Alright, we're heading straight in. Let's get this work done. War dance.
What's up, Pom Pom?
What's up, Pom Pom?
Just got a message from the Xianzhou La Fu. Looks like it'll conflict with our original schedule.
It's been a while, my friends on the Astral Express. How's your trailblazing expedition going? Soon, the Xianzhou La Fu will be holding the Luminary War Dance. Those who have aided the La Fu in overcoming the crisis are cherished allies of the Xianzhou. Thus, on behalf of the Seat of Divine Foresight, I'm extending an invitation to attend the ceremony. Your presence would be greatly appreciated.
Well, things aren't getting lively. We've barely recovered from the family's Charmony Festival, and we're already being invited to another special event.
Trauma.
Yeah, me too. But wait, won't it look unprofessional if we attend 2 ceremonies in a row?
Why?
Aren't we supposed to be focused on restoring astral charts and doing some serious scientific exploration?
So we should leave March behind to take care of the Express?
Hey, that's not what I meant. I'm all for some fun. I just hope there won't be any surprise party crashers, like Friday or Saturday.
Come on
The
now.
Xianzhou
You know
La
this.
Fu has recently overcome a crisis. By holding the war dance, they're demonstrating to everyone that they've returned to a state of peace and safety.
But that's what everyone said before we went to Penacony.
True.
You'll be totally safe under the family's
Protection. That's true.
No
She's
need
cooking.
to worry. The War Dance is not like the Charmony Festival with all its hidden secrets. It's just a festival to honor the Rainbow Arbiter and the Cloud Knights, who fought against the abominations of abundance and protected the Xianzhou ships. Aside from star skiff performances, it's mostly martial contests. Nothing too different from the Taiki and Roboball contest we've seen before.
What do you think, Himiko? Since we've accepted Miss Black Swan's proposal, we should probably head to Amphorius for refueling.
True.
There's certainly no rush. This trailblazing expedition is quite unique, and the Express needs to be fully stocked and prepared before moving on to the next stop.
True.
With Madame Herta's help, I was planning to deliver some Leviathan fossils from Kalinga Abyss to Ron May, member 81 of the Genius Society. It could earn us some favors before we set off. However, it may take a few weeks.
True.
Aw, so that means we're not going to the Lafu.
Being an adult means maintaining relationships, whether we like it or not, March. Since we've been invited, it's only right for the Astral Express to attend the ceremony. So, here's the plan. Pom Pom will take everyone to the Xianzhou La Fu. Mr. Yang and I will meet up with Ron May and fulfill our promise. Meanwhile, you, March, and Don Hung will represent the Express and attend the war dance.
She ain't gonna be the ramen fulfill her promise. Oh, that's true. We're supposed to do that too.
What do you two think?
I wanna play with Fi.
Himiko and Mr. Yang will be busy with serious research. Besides, fossils can't compete with martial contests when it comes to fun, right?
I'm streaming if you want on YouTube if you want to see.
Plus, you're the only one with so many friends on the Lafu. I'll be lost if you don't come along. You've gotta lead the way.
Sure, I'll come along. What's up? What you need?
Now that everyone's on board with the plan, it's time to work to the Xianzhou Lafu.
Yes, it is. That's not good. That's good to me. That's good. I see blood. That's a good sign. You gotta get your dirt out of there. Are you using like a good toothpaste? Yeah, and you like stopped it. Mhm. 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 Mhm.
I think I've got something to do. What was it again?
Mhm. Mhm. Okay. Okay. That's good. That's good at least. You can't do that off of fucking Dennis. Mhm. Interesting. Mhm. I don't know what that is. Get that out of my face. I'm not going to no fucking Paris. Glad you guys are in Paris, but. Mhm. Makes sense. More dance. Okay.
Kalinga
Yeah.
Abyss. What does she expect?
That's why geniuses are interested in that field. Science is all about
Gotcha.
uncovering the unknown.
Yeah, I don't know. Just take care of your mouth as much as you can. Brush your teeth every single day. Brush them till they fucking bleed. Like, I don't care what it takes.
Don't miss us too much. If I stumble upon some cool Leviathan fossils, I'll bring a few back as souvenirs for you.
Okay.
Himeko really knows how to convince people. Between Leviathan fossils and the war dance, the latter definitely sounds more fun. By the way, Danhung, this time you'll be taking a stroll with us on the Lafu, right?
Okay.
And just let you two wander around aimlessly on the Luofu by yourselves? I don't think so.
That's true. Beautiful girls album including you Gallagher. Fuck. This definitely my baby girl. Y'all need to stop. Hold on a second. I'm trying to find out about this event. I'm really confused about. I might have to skip. I'm just gonna play the game right now and I'll figure out about it later.
Plus, Mr. Yang is right. The Ambrosial Arbor crisis just ended, and both the long life and short life species are still feeling uneasy. And that's why Jing Yuan wants to organize the war dance, to show that the Xianzhou Luofu is stable and safe. Since he has extended an invitation,
I wish
it's only
my
right
old friend.
that I visit my old friend.
Coming back to this place brings back so many memories. You know?
Not even close. The gang's out again. We with Don Hunt and March, you know, the usual crew. You know what I'm saying? We usually roll in the pack of 3. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing new. We've been doing this since day 1. You know what I'm saying? Let's get it done.
Hey, I'm not actually gonna recite a poem. I was just thinking about all the twists and turns we went through when we first arrived on the Xianzhou. This time, we're not being forced or enticed or chasing after wanted criminals. And we didn't have to sneak in through the cargo dock. This trip has been incredibly smooth. Quite unusual, I must say. I'm just hoping for the best. You're the one jinxing us. Is the Starskiff Haven always this crowded? Oh, there's so many people here. I can barely hear anything.
Yanqing said General Jingyuan sent him to welcome us, but where is he?
Hey, you guys, hold on a moment. Did they just call
We got a
us?
Papeshi on the
outfits.
Xianzhou. That's
They're
crazy.
from Penacony, right? Are you familiar with the Xianzhou Luofu?
We know a little bit about it. What do you need?
We're from Penacony. Maybe you've heard of it. We came to this ship to gather interesting materials for
Hold on,
making
shh.
dream
I got a cutscene.
bubbles.
I got a cutscene. Hold on.
Oh, we just left there. Oh, talk about coincidence.
And no,
That's
they're
great.
species on the.
Do you
They're
know
species
any
on Penacony.
must-see attractions on the Luofu?
Yeah, I don't like them because they look like children. So could be sucking a binky for all I know. A bib with a bib.
Exactly. We're Xianzhou experts. Most of the tourists around at the moment are here to attend the war dance. And that's why we're here too.
Yeah, we know about that ceremony. But isn't the fighting ring still closed?
I've heard the ring was
Sounds a
actually
little too
converted
grown
from a huge
for that
T-32
character right
off a
there.
fighter jet.
It's even bigger than a radiant
The
feldspar.
radiant feldspar is bigger, I guess.
But for now, all we can do is wait until the
You mean
war
my
starts in a
my
few
jet,
weeks
the radiant
before we
feldspar?
can board it. We've still got work to do, so we can't just sit around waiting for it to start. That's why we're asking you about some must-see
Welcome in. What's up,
attractions.
y'all?
We're looking for unique experiences that you won't find on Penacony. Our clients love these kinds of dream bubbles the most.
Dream
You're
bubble.
the expert here. Give them some suggestions.
Skill go to
That's indeed a good idea. While the dreamscape on Penacony is all artificial, Scale Gorge Waterscape is a celebration of nature's resurgence. It has some remarkable scenery.
Awesome. I love being out there in nature. Let's go to Scale Gorge Waterscape first.
I'm a bit worried that nature-themed dream bubbles might be outdated. But
What?
hey, let's go check it out anyway.
Yeah, you better get your
See
ass
you
to stepping.
later. Maybe we'll run into each other there in a few days.
All right, see you there.
Look, Yanqing's here.
Look,
Really?
Yanqing's here.
Let's go catch up with him.
Let's go catch up with them. Let's get to the plot. Wee woo, wee woo. He's just standing here. Oh,
Everyone, this way.
okay. Menacingly. Yeah.
Hey, everyone. It's been a while.
Long time no see. We're not fighting this time.
Doesn't feel like it's been that long since we last saw you. But Yanqing, are you?
What's up, Miss March?
They say kids grow up really fast. Yanqing, are you a little bit taller than before?
We've only been away for a few months.
Come on now, March. Jeez Louise.
Long time no see.
It's been a while.
Oh, you've come along too, Mr. Danhung.
Yeah, don't get any
Sorry for the delay.
ideas this
The
time, bro.
upcoming war dance and the Starskiff Haven being so busy, things are a little hectic.
Seriously, I've never seen the Lafu so lively before.
Right.
I was a bit worried that holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis might be too soon. But seeing the bustling Starskiff Haven, I understand why General Jing Yuan chose this timing.
Yep. There's people from other delves and travelers like you three who've come from afar.
I see that.
With the war dance coming up, there's a huge number of visitors pouring into the Starskiff Haven. The Cloud Knights are working hard to keep the security tight. The General said this ceremony would help the Xianzhou Lafu recover from the crisis. It's a way to showcase our martial spirit, reassure people, boost morale, and attract visitors from other planets to promote trade and peace. By the
Cool.
way, the Xianzhou Alliance places great importance on this ceremony too. The Xianzhou ships, the Zhuming and the Yaoqing,
the
have
Yaoqing.
both sent messengers to offer their blessings.
When are you getting back, bro? Yao Ching.
Yeah. The Xianzhou Yaoqing is a major force in hunting down abominations, and is always engaged in conflicts across the cosmos. Although it's a member of the Xianzhou Alliance, I don't know much about it. But Madame Yukong from the Skyfaring Commission mentioned that the Yaoqing always sends back reports of great victories, which is quite impressive. I heard General Fei Xiao of the Yaoqing is a young and dauntless lady.
Dauntless lady.
My peers say that she's like a goddess of war, capable of crushing dozens of abominations with a single punch. Huh. I wonder if it's true. If only I can witness her prowess with my own eyes.
The prowess of my own
By
eyes.
the way, Yanqing, where are we headed next?
I'm sorry for talking your ear off. The General wants to catch up with you at the Palace of Astrum. He's been eager to hear about how the Express has been doing.
I bet.
It's funny how he tries to act all mature, but whenever it comes to something he's interested in, you can really see his childish side.
Yeah, he's adorable. Hey, same in that regard.
I agree.
I agree. What the
All
hell?
units, assemble quickly. Get ready to protect the crowd.
You just mentioned security, and now all of a sudden something's gone wrong. Excuse me, I need to go check out the situation.
You just jinxed his march.
Hey, what's that supposed to
We'll go with you.
We'll go with you. We'll go with you. Ouch.
Protect the civilians. I'll deal with him.
Interesting. Oh, that's an actual fight. Okay. Moonrage State. Bloodlust. Moonrage. Moonrage State. Moonrage Countdown.
Existence is unity.
Resistance is unity.
Why are there Boris in here? This ends now.
Grace and elegance.
This ends now.
Stay in dreams.
Guys are fast.
That's how you... How's this taste?
Report received.
Until everything burns to ashes! Sent to the seas of flame!
Ah! Hey, get your ass knocked out, bro. Feet.
Thanks for the help.
Sorry, no time to chat. Could you give me back my...
Could you give me back my... Robbed. He's got robbed, homie.
Wait, my sword! I'm sorry, but I'm afraid we'll have to put our plans on hold for now. I need to find out what's going on.
I bet. So you just fly across. You just get up there and just fly across the world, huh?
While we appreciate your rescue, my Cienjo friends, don't you think it's a bit too much to detain us and our cargo?
Right.
Sorry, but we've been ordered to detain you and your cargo for inspection until we figure out the source of the attack. Once we're done with the formalities, we'll let you and your cargo go.
But this shipment isn't even meant for the Lafu, and it's IPC's patented technology. Who do you think you are to conduct an inspection?
According to the protocol, all cargo arriving on the Lafu must go through inspection.
But we didn't officially enter your dock at all. We just sought refuge in your dock because we were attacked by the Borisons.
Looks like this argument could go on forever. Let's not get involved in a heated dispute that won't lead to a resolution.
Look at this team comp. Speaking of which,
Sound linger.
Please stay tuned.
please stay tuned.
Who's in charge here? I need some answers.
What the hell?
It's my fault. We let our guard down for a moment. I take full responsibility.
With the war dance approaching, safety should be a top priority. Now, tell me, how did Borisin prisoners end up in Starskiff Haven? According to the protocol, Borisin prisoners should be held on a Starskiff and taken directly to the shackling prison under strict supervision without ever touching the ground. Who allowed a prisoner transport ship to dock at the passenger terminal?
Please don't blame this captain. This incident involves the Ju Ming's diplomatic vessel.
Who are you?
I'm Liu Jun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad. Thank you for your help, Lieutenant Yanqing. The situation unfolded rapidly, and it shouldn't be held against the captain. Here's what happened. An IPC transport ship was attacked by the Borisin just before arriving, and the Ju Ming's diplomatic vessel came to the rescue. They fought off the Borisin pirates and imprisoned them on their ship.
So, an IPC ship was attacked by the Borisin near the Lafu, and the Ju Ming envoys saved them? Sounds complicated.
Honestly, it gives me a headache too. The Ju Ming diplomatic ship, adhering to standard procedure, docked at the passenger terminal to hand these criminals over to the Lafu. You know, with all the outsiders flooding onto the Lafu, the Starskiff lanes are under immense pressure. Borison desperados decided to put up a fight before the prisoner transport star skiff could get there. And that's what you just witnessed.
We'll make sure these prisoners are sent to the shackling prison as soon as possible.
I see. It's an unusual situation indeed. I'll report it to the security department of the Realm Keeping Commission and ask for their cooperation in handling the aftermath.
Right.
Maybe I should gather more details from others so that the Seed of Divine Foresight can have a better understanding of the situation.
Oh, you look much maturer now, Yenching.
March, stop hitting on my boy.
Please don't
Goodness.
tease me, Miss March.
Please
The
don't
situation
tease
on
him,
the
Miss
Cienjo
March.
Before the war dance is like a calm lake that can be disturbed by even the smallest pebble, capable of generating far-reaching ripples with even the slightest disturbance.
What are those people? I mean, those monsters we just dealt with?
Kobolds.
Those werewolf monsters are known as Borison. They are abominations of abundance, and we've been fighting them for a very long time.
Interesting.
The Borison have been a powerful force for a long time, plundering and enslaving many worlds.
Why are you smiling while
Black
saying
Acres
this?
is just as terrible as the Swarm disaster. And the Alliance even had a fierce war with them 3 decades ago. Their presence has faded over the years. But who would have thought?
According to that officer, they attacked an IPC ship near the Senjo Luofu. Such a brazen attack seems
quite
unusual to me.
Yeah, that's what I find strange too. It seems like the IPC and the Borison have some serious grudges. Well, enough with
What?
the
That's no shocker that
The General
they have
wants
some
me to
beef with
take
the
you to the Palace
IPC.
of
Not a
Aston.
shocker at all.
I'd love to chit-chat a little longer, but there are some things that can't be left unchecked.
Is it a serious matter? Maybe you'll need our help in hunting down the Borison?
Thank you, but it's no big deal. By the way, that young lady who just appeared, she took my sword. I'm thinking of filing a lost property report at the Realm Keeping Commission to see if I can get it back.
I doubt she did it on purpose.
No, she definitely did. It's quite the show.
Perhaps she's around here somewhere. Shouldn't we take a look?
All right, let's not keep the General waiting.
Don't worry. There aren't many people out there with that kind of talent. It shouldn't be too hard to find her.
There sure are a lot of troublemakers around.
Of course. We know you can't be trusted, dog, just by looking at you. Yeah, I said that before. I'm like, how do you know he's not lying? Of course he's lying. It's pretty obvious. Say not to blame him. It's not just that. They're both in on it, too. That's a, Cloud Knight, but, like, they're just both in on it. Oh. I forgot we get 600 Jade. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Sweet. Like, you're both in on it. It's obvious. Oh, well, my blast counter.
Intercepting sword technique.
Intercepting sword technique.
Intercepting sword technique. Intercepting sword technique.
Big ass looking sword. Damn, the legs don't break your arm. Her feet are like going into the ground.
Intercepting sword technique.
Gonna hold it?
Intercepting sword technique.
No. Cling. Parry, 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 parry.
Cleave through clouds. We're in
Cleave
trouble
through
now.
clouds.
What are you made of? Strike.
Yeah. Yeah.
Melt.
Melt.
Descend to earth.
Cleave through
Naughty
clouds.
child. Nap time. Let's be friends.
Activate.
1,000 wonders.
I don't know why you would give it to Natasha. It's dumb.
Right on time.
So she can just hold up to 2 charges.
Melt.
Melt.
Cleave through clouds.
Through clouds.
Melt.
Melt. Cleave through clouds.
Descend to
Ooh, she
earth.
actually took some damage there. That actually hurt. Okay, so she can eat a hit, but she still can eat damage. Cleave through clouds. A more active or more mentally active Clara. Hweh, hweh. Hwah, hwah. Regenerates energy based on respective max energy percentage.
Flee. Flee.
Flee. What's that? Oh, it's her flag. I haven't seen this person.
Flee.
Where are you going? Oh, they're running away. I get it. Oh, I want Hua so bad. I want her so bad, but I don't know. I don't know. Oh, what is this team comp? Ow!
Thanks for the support.
For support. What is this?
Let's go.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Wow, no ult? Crazy. Couldn't be me. Strength.
Thanks for the support.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Oh, no. Hold on. Okay, yeah, so she has a regeneration rate. Ultimate to where stores HP. Okay, so she heals as well. Restores HP to now the current level's HP.
Ready for another?
Rules are made to be broken.
But better swing! Yeah. Giggity. Ow! Getting her ass whooped, but she's sitting there eating it. To 5 times. Excuse me.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
This thing has a lot of health, man. Hey!
I can do this. Thanks for the support.
The redemption.
Fiends or devils.
Fiends or devils.
Crush them all.
Fiends
Ready
or
for another?
devils. Oh, crush them all.
Let's go.
Get them. Actually, wait a minute.
Are made to be broken.
Hold on, wait a minute. I need to activate our ultimate again. Was that a voice actor change? Hold on, I'm hearing some voice differentials here. I need to run that back. Hold on. That didn't sound like fools are devils. I'll crush them all. That wasn't. It wasn't as deep. Hold on. They changed Mr. Tails' voice. Hold on. I'm not gonna complete the whole thing. I gotta see real quick. Hold on. I'll play it in slow motion.
Don't come any closer!
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Bro, he got a voice act. His voice is completely different.
Get them.
Oh, yo, they changed Mr. Tails' voice. On God, they changed Mr. Tails' voice. Yo. What happened? His voice doesn't sound nowhere near as cool. Like, it needs to be deeper and more like evil. Damn, that's unfortunate. You just lost yourself a pool right there. That's unfortunate. Let me finish these up. That's unfortunate. That really is. I really enjoyed the deep and grittiness. It sounds lighthearted now, and I don't like that.
Yield.
Oh shit. Don't tag me. No. Got him. Damn, they really changed my my dude's voice. It's not the same. No, I only give me 5 hours of sleep a day in my body. Oh yeah, I think that's all I need, and that's why I smoke toast. Sleep. Hate to be you. You for that. Alright, back to business.
Ugh, the smell of sin is thick.
Ugh, the smell of sin is thick. Ugh, the smell of sin is thick.
The will of the
Just
Lords.
disgusted.
The 10 Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Watch her commit some big sin though. This story, watch. I'm looking out for you, Hanya. Hold on, you might be a hypocrite. Break! Break! Oh! Rules made to be broken. Rules
I've no interest in
to be broken. Made to be
Count.
broken. Shianjo. Kind of glad we're back on the Shianjo. There's nothing but hype in the future. I already know. Shianjo's gonna be absolute peak. The Shianjo never ceases to disappoint me. Speed, not haste.
Speed, not haste. Speed, not haste.
Speed, not haste. Everybody supersonic greasing. Try and keep your feet high on the ground. If you're supersonic greasing, One time to look around. Speed, not haste. No introduction for Wukong. Crazy. Gay Force.
The wind is
Bolts from below. Bolts from a bow. Oh, my ultimate? Yeah, it's called Bolts from a bow.
The truth of life
and death.
is but a vision. As easy as to the clouds.
To the clouds. Right. Rules are made to be broken. Honestly, I want to read her Eidolons because, well, I'm not going to get them, but still, I just want to see. Debuff block. Where do you get that from? What? Is that a thing? Where do you get that from? 70. Basic attack deals 70%. Increases toughness reduction by 100. Interesting. Super boxing champion. Reach can now be triggered. Cool. Cut.
Let's make
this quick. Oh!
Gale Force.
Let's go.
To the clouds.
To the clouds. Oh God, why? How many times are you gonna put links on a banner for us to do? I swear to God, I just did this like a month ago. I can't stand this battle because it takes an assload of time.
We're in trouble now.
Just gonna keep hitting the triangle button.
Pay for that. Here,
Pay for try to.
Better late than never. Welcome, customers. 1,000 wonders.
Fight is one. Rules
are made to be
broken. Come on.
Commence egress. Better late than never.
The trouble. I still have no clue what the fuck she's saying. Way to hit one target.
This is our chance.
Quantum break on a fucking healer is crazy. What's up?
1,000 wonders. Fight is one.
Shit, yeah. I gave my ultimate to the wrong person. Oh well.
Rules are made to be broken.
Devils. I'll crush them all. Hey, does RT Jinty have a voice yet? Cool. Done with that. Fuck, what was I gonna do? There's something else I was gonna do. Oh well, back to grinding for March. Oh, we got a new battle pass. Ooh. Yes we do, yes we do. Here's what I'll do. Because we know me, I'm definitely getting the $20 one, but I'm just gonna use my points to lessen that to 15. Or I could wait to get it later. But I prefer it now because I want my 880 jade. But I'll get it later. I'll need to get it right now.
It's been a long journey, Elder Huai.
Elder Huaiyan.
For your presence.
Thank you for your presence.
General, I brought our guests
General.
from the Express.
What the fuck? Is this old Odie?
I'm sorry for my bad timing. I didn't know you were meeting a guest, General.
Don't worry, you're just in time. It's been a while, my friends from the Astral Express.
You miss us?
Sure, how couldn't I have? It's
couldn't I have?
We find such moments to reunite and enjoy one another's presence.
Oh, I love you too, Jimmy Kimmels.
Since when did he and General Jing Yuan become such good buddies, Dan Heng? You seem to be having a great time.
You don't know the backstory, sweetheart. Leave it alone.
Must have happened without our knowledge. At least I hope that's the case.
Gay.
Allow me to introduce you to General Hua Yan.
Hua Yan.
He's the Arbiter General of the Xianzhou Zhumin, known as the Flaming Heart.
No need to be so formal. I'm
That's
just
Roshi.
a tourist here, no different from other tourists who've come to attend the ceremony.
Elder Hua Yan is not only one of the Arbiter Generals, but also the Furnace Master of the Artisanship Commission.
Ice type.
Besides his martial skills, he excels in forging various weapons. Such talents are unique, even among the Arbiter Generals.
Ice Harmony? No.
Be it Arbiter General or Furnace Master, these are merely titles given to me long ago. I've retired several times already, but with the current change in circumstances, the Marshal has called me back to duty, and I had no choice but to answer the call. Well, in the end, I'm to blame. Living such a long life naturally brings its share of disapproval.
True.
It's an honor to meet you, General Hua Yan.
It's my honor to meet you, General Hua Yan.
Glad to meet you, General.
No need to be all formal. Today I'm just a guest on the Lawfu, same as all of you. So, these three are the ones you mentioned, Jingyuin? The heroes who helped you with the Ambrosial Arbor crisis?
Indeed. There's Don Hung, March 7th, and him.
And
Without
him.
their help, I'm afraid the Lawfu might not have easily
And
overcome
him.
this crisis.
So, the Imbibitor Lune's reincarnation has returned to the Lawfu and will attend the war dance. I'd love to have a drink with you should the chance present itself.
Right. That's a conversation I'd like to
More
have.
than welcome, General Hua Yan.
And this young friend is?
Yanqing, my apprentice. He remains by my side as my retainer due to his youth, which I hope will season him with experience.
Season him with
He will
experience.
stand for the Lawfu's Cloud Knights in the upcoming war dance, ready to take on all kinds of challenges.
Great, great! It's a real treat to see so many talented young people around here today.
Talented young people around here today.
Oh, I almost forgot.
My
This
apprentice.
is my
Young
apprentice,
Lee.
Yun Li.
Mrs. Uni, give me my swords back.
It's you! Oh, it's you. Hello.
You two
Oh, it's you.
already
Hello.
know each other? Guess we don't need any introductions then.
What a coincidence! I was afraid I'd have trouble finding this girl.
Oh? Now you've piqued my
Piqued.
curiosity. Tell me, how did you two become acquainted?
She helped me capture the escaped Borisin prisoners at the Starskiff Haven. Allow me to express my gratitude for you. But when you left, you took my flying sword with you.
Your flying sword? Oh, so that's why I found a dagger in my bag. Turns out it's yours.
Yes, it is. Now that we've met again, I hope...
Nope, that won't do.
Damn.
You?
You want your sword back, right? Well, you can't just take it back. On the Juming, when you lose your sword on the battlefield, you have to reclaim it on the battlefield. As for this little sword, it was supposed to strike that escaped Borisin prisoner.
Which you missed twice.
But unfortunately, its owner's agitated state caused it to fly off like a kite with a broken string, and it missed its target. By the way, if I hadn't caught it and helped it hit its mark, that Borisin prisoner would have gotten away.
That's a true
Hold
statement.
on a second, Lee. You took my sword without even asking, and now you're refusing to give it back?
So much for Lafu sword masters.
What did you say?
Stepped up and took your sword back from me fair and square? I would have totally respected you. But nope, you tried to play it down, expecting me to just hand it back to you like it's nothing. In front of everyone.
Damn. Damn. Your bro's getting cooked right now.
You don't honor your sword, so you don't
You
deserve
don't honor
it.
your sword, so you don't deserve it.
Hasn't anyone told you that taking without asking is stealing? If you want to settle this with swords, fine. Let's have a one-on-one duel right now.
Bro, stepping up. Yan Qing.
Well, that's more like it.
That's more like it.
Just be careful. Because I'm not as easy to handle as the Borisin.
You two, be quiet and apologize to Yanqing.
Hey! Whose side are you on, Grandpa?
I don't take sides.
Yan Qing just got
It's
roasted.
a small misunderstanding, and an apology would be too much. I've heard about the Zhu Ming's incredible swordplay and craftsmanship. Most notably, the legendary flame wheel octet. Seeing Miss Yun Li, who is among those ranks today, I must say she definitely has that fiery edge.
Yan Qing just got punked.
Such grandiose names.
Grandiose
Some folks
names.
love to spin these fancy titles.
Spin these
Trying to
fancy
set the
titles.
Cloud Knights apart. Yun Li is still just a young girl, a bit awkward and hot-tempered. So please forgive her if she's being rude.
Well, everyone, Elder Huayan and I have some business to discuss. For now, Yang Qing, why don't you entertain our guests and take Miss Yun Li to the inn? I'll find another chance to talk with you all. I'd like to express my gratitude to the Astral Express for helping the Law Fu during the crisis.
That's so kind of you. I mean, you've already thanked us so many times.
Please forgive me for coming at an inconvenient time.
You needn't apologize, General Huayan.
All right, Yun Li. Take this opportunity to clear things up with Yanqing.
Yeah. It's better to make friends than enemies. But I won't be heading to the inn just yet. I want to visit Lingsha. She just arrived in the Law Fu and could use some help settling in.
Yang Qing, once you've helped our guests get settled, go to the Artisanship Commission for me. I've heard about the attack and the detainment of the IPC ship. Qingzu sent word that the IPC members are protesting and wish to have their cargo back. See if you can calm them down. Don't get aggressive. Just make it clear that the Xianzhou Law Fu has no intention of violating their rights.
Right.
I'm on it.
I'm on it.
Hey, Don Hung. I thought all the Xianzhou generals were like Jing Yuan. But that General Huayan, he looks so thin and scraggy. As if even a light breeze would knock him over.
Don't be fooled, March.
Is that old man really an Arbiter General?
Don't be fooled. Don't
Well,
be slow.
Each Xianzhou ship has its own division and specialty within the Alliance. Not all of the Arbiter Generals are good at leading the charge. You heard what Jing Yuan said, right? General Huayan was once the head of all the skilled craftsmen on the Zhu Ming.
Perhaps a robot.
Don't you find it strange? Do Xianzhou people age? I rarely see any old people on the Xianzhou
That's
ship.
true.
And when I do, they're usually travelers. But General Huayan looks like an ordinary old grandpa. Is he really a Xianzhou general?
Good question.
Right.
He's right there.
Right.
So why don't you ask him yourself?
He's right there, so why don't you ask him yourself?
I'd like to live a little longer.
I like to live a little longer.
We should leave. General Jing Yuan asked Yan Qing to entertain us, so obviously he has important matters to discuss.
Right.
Let's not waste any time here.
Let's not waste any time here.
I'm sorry.
Not at all. Taunted by Yun Li like that, even a training dummy would be angry. Yen Qing cannot.
I had to draw my.
Not at all. Taunted by Yun Li like that, even a training dummy would be angry. You've taught your apprentice well. If it were me in my younger days, I'm afraid I'd have drawn my sword and fought. Yen Qing can understand your concerns. On the other hand, Yun Li is still a naive girl who's only interested in swordplay. Honestly, I brought her here to participate in the war dance because... understand...
Can't talk to this. What the fuck about it? Oh, there you are. It's looking for you.
This trip is totally worth it. Compared to the Juming, the Luofu is so much livelier. But it's a shame the Luofu swordmasters don't seem that great. Glad to meet you too. Are you here to participate in the war dance? Of course. To honor martial arts, the Cloud Knight's ring is always open to outsiders. If you can defeat the ringmaster selected by the Xianzhou, you'll not only win rewards and prizes, but also be making a name for yourself. Sounds tempting, doesn't it?
Yeah, it definitely does. Read the
Glad
top
to
one.
meet you too. So, you're not a participant? You look like you know your way around a fight.
Oh, trust me,
Well,
we do.
you can still sign up. The Cloud Knight's ring is always open to outsiders. That's how outsiders refer to my peers in the Juming Cloud Knights and the Artisanship Commission. We all train under Grandpa's guidance, learning the art of craftsmanship and swordplay. That's how we got that title, I guess. Just don't mention it in front of Grandpa. He always says that empty titles bring pointless challenges and conflicts. We Juming swordmasters
That's
pride
true, though.
ourselves on the
Pointless
success
challenge.
of the group
Empty titles bring
over
pointless
the
challenges and conflicts. That's some true shit. That's some wise shit. Empty titles bring pointless challenges and conflicts.
Glad to meet you too. Are you
I
here to
love the
participate
fact
in
that the
war dance?
lips sync is so much better in this game than like any other title, man.
Of course. To honor martial arts, the Cloud Knight's ring is always open to outsiders. If you can defeat the ringmaster selected by the Xianzhou, you'll not only win rewards and prizes, but also be making a name for yourself. Sounds tempting, doesn't it?
It's really good.
I have some things to do. Besides, little Yen Qing doesn't seem too happy about me tagging along.
You shouldn't have stole a sword.
Yeah, you're right.
You shouldn't have said you stole a sword.
I took it with my skills. So I guess you can say I'm a robber or something. How dare he imply I'm a thief? Totally different.
A robber.
Besides, the sword seems scared of its own master. I'd like to ask him. You claim to cherish your sword as your life, yet you don't even recognize the state it's in right now? I didn't intend to keep his sword. I was planning to take this chance to return it to him. But now, I've changed my mind.
I changed
I'll
my
give
mind.
that poor flying sword some proper maintenance.
Poor flying
I won't
sword, some proper
consider
maintenance.
returning the sword unless he learns how to say please, hello, thank you, and sorry. So he can forget about it for now.
Forget about it for now. Whereabouts unknown.
This is the report Qing Zhu just sent me. Let me take a look.
Qing Zhu.
Huh. Looks like the general has given me a tough challenge. He wants me to try and help put the IPC's mind at ease. Well, it's not exactly a test. As Cloud Knight officers, we not only learn the art of war and martial arts, but also occasionally have to handle diplomatic disputes. It's just, you know, talking things out isn't as straightforward as duking it out with weapons on the battlefield. This is especially true when you're up against the IPC, with their non-stop corporate babble. Well, let's not
Non-stop corporate babble.
Not worry about that for now. Shall I take you to the inn?
Let's go.
It is the Law Fu's honor to have you in attendance at the war dance. Yet, the fact that a simple martial arts ceremony has attracted esteemed generals from the Zhu Ming and the Yao Qing implies intentions beyond mere spectating. Might there be any specific instructions from the Marshal?
You're overthinking it, Jingyuan. As I said, I'm here to broaden my granddaughter's horizons. I have no ulterior motives.
The way your eyes just open says otherwise.
However, I have no clue what the Yao Qing Arbiter General has in mind. Do you remember when you accepted this position? I told you that an Arbiter General's battlefield goes beyond the physical one. You'll need to lead and manage everything on the Xianzhou. The title of Arbiter General holds a weight far greater than its literal meaning. So many years have passed, and you've done well. However, longevity for the Xianzhou people can be a curse. Living too long means that every mistake you made will lurk in the shadows. And one day, they'll eventually catch up to you.
True shit. True shit.
The Marshal knows everything that has happened on the Luofu. As for the Merlin's Claw of the Yao Qing, she has come specifically for you.
Merlin's Claw of the Yao Qing. He's come specifically for you.
Speaking of which, why hasn't she arrived yet? They say the Merlin's Claw strikes like lightning. Being late isn't her style.
That's not true, General Huaiyan. She's been here a while, but I'm sure you've heard of her unbridled nature.
As soon as she disembarked from the star skiff, she mentioned having something to attend to and simply disappeared.
Oh my god, okay, his voice is fucking swagged and decked out. Whoa, yeah, Moses' voice is decked out.
We are Jiao
Testosterone.
And Moza, retainers of the Merlin's Claw. It's an honor. We are Jiao Cho and Moza, retainers of the Merlin's Claw. It's an honor to meet you in person, Arbiter Generals.
They're both arbiters.
Now this is interesting. A guest who doesn't come to visit but sends a message instead.
Right.
What does she mean? Tell me, what could be more important to her than coming here?
Good question.
Master heard about a spectacular view in Scale Gorge Waterscape. I believe she went there to enjoy it.
A spectacular view? Ha! Did you hear that, Jingyuan?
This person is being sarcastic.
Please do not misunderstand me, General Huaiyan. I was simply stating the truth. Master thought it would be inappropriate to keep you waiting, so she sent us here.
Wow.
Once she's finished with admiring the scenery, she'll personally come and apologize to the both of you.
The sheer amount of disrespect is insane so far. The sheer amount of disrespect from these other motherfuckers is insane. Like, the disrespect knows no bounds.
Drat. I forgot to ask Yun Li to return my sword.
How the fuck did... Wait, how did they get in there without them... Whatever. I'll go back and get it for you. Sword back.
Unacceptable. Every sword is precious to me. If it weren't for the General's interference, I would have taught that shameless girl a lesson in swordplay.
Shameless girl a lesson in swordplay.
By the way, I don't know if it's just me, but the General seemed a little... reserved? Could it be because of Elder Huaiyan's visit?
Reserved? Really?
The amount of disrespect is crazy.
I'm just overthinking things.
No, you're not. When I entered the Palace of Astrum, I realized that the messenger from the Xianzhou Zhu Ming was actually the Arbiter General himself.
So the messenger from the Xianzhou Yachu must
The
be
messenger from the Xianzhou Yao Qing must be the Merlin's Claw herself, I presume.
Damn, you're smart, Don Hung. Good job, good work.
Well, that's what makes this entire thing so unusual.
What's so unusual about it? They simply received an invitation.
Whoa, what the?
The war dance is just a small festival. And now we have 2 Arbiter Generals from other Xianzhou ships here.
Right.
I'm afraid they're here for something more. Maybe they've come to hold Jingyuan accountable for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis?
One person is yes.
Hold him accountable? Come on, didn't the Law Fu fall victim to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and the Antimatter Legion?
Right. Wow.
Why would they blame the victim?
Don Shu's rebellion and Ventilia's scheming are merely one side of the story to the other Arbiter Generals of the Alliance.
Don Shu's rebellion and
Only a
Ventilia's
single piece of incontrovertible evidence remains, creating an endless source of potential complications.
Yeah, he's right about that.
The Ambrosial Arbor.
Ambrosial Arbor.
Yes. It's undeniable that the plague mark, which was subdued by the Xianzhou Lo Fu, has resurfaced. But was it really a conspiracy instigated by the Antimatter Legion? Or does it indicate a traitorous intent from within the Lo Fu, implicating Jingyuan himself?
Not gonna lie, Jingyuan's always chillax. It is weird.
It proves hard to extinguish. The General must have had that in mind when he invited us to attend the war dance.
Correct.
What was I thinking?
What was I thinking?
Here I was looking forward to a carefree,
Right.
enjoyable
What was
trip.
I thinking?
But it seems wherever we go, drama is just around the corner.
Aw, I was so excited.
Excited.
I thought those Arbiter Generals were just here to see the ceremony.
Nah,
By
dog.
the way,
Come on now. You mean you're here?
That an alchemist from the Juming diplomatic ship has arrived, and rumors say that she's to be the new cauldron master of the Alchemy Commission on the Lo Fu.
Alchemist.
An alchemist from the Zhu Ming serving as the cauldron master on the Lo Fu? While it's not unheard of, the timing itself...
Thanks to your words, Mr. Don Hung. Now I finally see the underlying tensions. The General is under tremendous pressure right now, but I was completely oblivious to his troubles. How naive of
That's
me.
typical. You're like fucking 12.
Come on.
And you're cocky as all fucking your shit.
Leave the adult matters to the adults.
Correct.
Even if you wanted to do something for the General, it's not like
nothing
you can
you
do
can do.
anything. Did I say something wrong? Again?
Just keep quiet. I'm down.
Miss March is right. I don't have the skills to share the General's burdens at the moment. Still, I'll do my best to follow his instructions. Let's go. Once I've taken you to your accommodations, I need to go to the Artisanship Commission to handle the IPC's protest.
He looks
Yeah,
like
that's
he has
right.
a lot on his mind. We can't just let him go alone. Why don't we accompany you to the Artisanship Commission?
What's up, y'all?
This is too much trouble. While I appreciate your kindness, dealing with the IPC's workers could be tricky. I'm afraid this will cause trouble for the Express.
That's why we're here.
We're pretty experienced in dealing with the IPC. You've heard of the 10 Stone Hearts? We've dealt with quite a few of them, right?
Don't try.
Hey, who's bragging? Anyway, this time it'll just be a few ordinary IPC workers. Surely you don't think they'll be even trickier than Aventurine, do you?
Well, since you're willing to help, I won't decline your kindness. Let's head to the Artisanship Commission and meet them.
Cool. Can I just teleport there, please? Cool. I have all the chests, so you don't have to go around collecting anything because I have everything. I'm just going from point A to point
Can I
B.
really reason with you Xianzhou people? I think I get it.
But I am trying. Ugh, that toxic voice sounds
Xianzhou
familiar.
people.
Haven't I heard it before in
Yep.
This isn't my first
Scott.
time dealing with the Sky Fairy Commission. I can handle
I sound like I got snot in my nose.
but straight up snatching
We made him bark.
cargo,
Remember, we made him
isn't
bark.
that going a bit too...
Actually, I'm just gonna mash the X button here. I don't really care about this.
Don't think you can possibly convince staying
I don't
on
like
the
Scott's
Cienjo,
voice at
are
all.
you? What?
Aren't you the guest from the Astral Express? What brings you and Yanqing to the Artisanship Commission?
I mean, first of all, yes, but who asked you? Why are you asking me that question? It's not your jurisdiction to ask that.
I'd say it's caused by the Skyfaring Commission.
You're the IPC
Looks
cocksucker.
like you've met
We
this
know that.
IPC worker before. I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad thing. I was sent here to deal with the IPC protest, Miss Shikwe. What's going on here?
As you know, this IPC transport ship was attacked by the Borisin and rescued by the Juming's diplomatic ship. Then the Cloud Knights were instructed to bring it back to the dock for repairs and inspections. And this is Mr. Scott, the person in charge of this transport ship.
So, you're Scott. I've heard him mention you. Weren't you kicked off the Lafu before? Why did you come back?
He's an IPC shill. You know why.
I thought I'd just dock at the harbor for repairs and leave this forsaken place for good.
Forsaken? Crazy. Crazy talk. The disrespect on the Xianzhou so far has been astronomical.
All our cargo from the hold.
Holy shit. No respect
What
for
do you mean
anybody
by
on this planet.
snatched? I've told you 1,000,000 times. It's a security check.
Then why did you bring the cargo to the Artisanship Commission? You even brought in some shady craftsmen. It's obvious you're trying to steal the IPC's patented technology.
True.
Listen here. Firstly, the Skyfaring Commission detected dangerous items that could possibly be weapons in your cargo hold. That's why they called me here, to double check. Secondly, where the heck did you get the idea that I'm a shady craftsman?
Our dangerous items, what do they have to do with you? It's not even
What they
being
do with
shipped to
you?
the Lafu. We'll just fix
We
the
shipped to
ship
the
and be on
Lafu.
our way.
But you'll have to stay in the port for several days.
I understand.
In most cases,
Biologic.
I'm afraid we'll need to...
The Alliance is regular.
Oh, really?
This Mr.
Wasting my time. I'm ready to get to the action. I'm sorry.
Whispering about...
What are you guys wishing about over there? Do a negotiation. I put negotiation ends. Terms. Of course, we're fucking doing
As I
debate.
recall, this guy won't listen to reason and can only be persuaded with intimidation. But he does seem to follow rules to some extent. Let's use that against him.
Speaking of regulations, we have our own laws and regulations too. According to Article 4 of the Xianzhou Alliance IPC Trade Consensus, the Alliance and IPC shall never infringe on each other's intellectual property rights.
Double results of this. Oh, I see. Comfortable. Use Yanqing's identity to intimidate him. It should be a real unlocked regulation according to Article 4.
Back in Arum Alley, you were dealing with civilian merchants, where you could use the IPC's name to scare them. But this time, the Cloud Knight lieutenant standing before you represents the will of Lafu's general, and won't be intimidated by your words.
Of course. I'm sure we both want a peaceful resolution.
Of course, I'm sure you go on a peaceful resolution.
Of course, I want things to be resolved peacefully, but aren't we getting stuck in rigid formalities here?
Rigid formalities here?
Even if we set aside the secrecy of intellectual property, these prototypes built by the Intelligentsia Guild are incredibly valuable, beyond your wildest imagination. If anything goes wrong, you won't be able to pay for it even with your lives.
Whoa. Yeah, protest are really valuable beyond your wildest imagination. This lies. Just skip the reasoning part. Nah, we're gonna.
Don't underestimate Xianzhou technology. Even if they need to dismantle your cargo, the Artisanship Commission can easily put it back together.
I'm glad our main character is getting some good voice time.
Yeah, go ahead
I love
and
this.
brag about their skills. After all, you're just a negotiator they hired. But
Okay,
I'm
alright.
different. I'm an IPC member. and my fleet has accepted this transportation order. Naturally, I need to be responsible for the integrity of every piece of cargo. Besides,
all right,
cargo on this transport vessel belongs to the Intelligentsia Guild. If you want to inspect the cargo, shouldn't you at least call in a member of the Intelligentsia Guild to be present?
That's a good question. It's time to escalate the issue.
I'm pretty tight with Dr. Ratio from the Intelligentsia Guild. Almost like family. Doesn't that make me practically a member of the Intelligentsia Guild?
What's all this nonsense?
Right, what?
Even if you were married to him, you still couldn't represent the Intelligentsia Guild.
Right.
You both need to follow the regulations, because that's how the IPC and the Cienjo operate, right? As an IPC worker, I have to abide by its regulations. If I make an exception and allow you to inspect the cargo, it'll spell disaster for me.
So you're probably bag him. Regulations.
Everyone has their own set of rules. Now that you're on their turf, shouldn't you follow their rules too?
Yeah, I get it. I know I'm on the Cienjo, but if I violate the IPC regulations, I'll be in deep trouble when I get back.
Okay,
well,
we need more of that.
Sure know how to argue your case.
I mean, of course, you know.
Fine. I'll allow you to do the security inspection. It's just that I need some time to sort things out. This is a big deal.
Yeah, it is.
So, Mr.
IPC
Scott,
shield.
are you just stalling for time and planning to leave the Cienjo as soon as your ship is repaired?
Right.
To avoid the Skyfaring Commission's inspection?
Right.
IPC staff are free to come and go, as long as they don't break any laws.
Yeah, you've got some insight there. Who are you again?
Got some insight there. Who are you again? Miss Linkshaw. Oh,
Allow
fire.
me to introduce myself. I'm Lingshaw, Cauldron Master and head of the Alchemy Commission on the Lawfu.
Welcome, Miss Linkshaw. Could she be?
She's the new Cauldron Master assigned here from the Cienjo Juming.
I
Look at them
received
titties.
a report from the Artisanship Commission about cargo containing samples of unknown organisms. It said they needed help from the Alchemy Commission. I had nothing better to do, so I came myself.
Of course, you're gonna admit it. You disrespectful.
It's fine, Mr. Scott. If you really don't want your cargo to be inspected, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter? How can you say that?
Doesn't matter.
Why are you being so nice all of a sudden?
Right.
Well, since you're not going to check it, I'll take this crate and be on my way. Is that okay with everyone?
Yeah, sure. Why should I object? Not only this sample, but all the goods on the transport ship are yours to keep. Like I said, we won't inspect them.
Wait a minute!
You won't inspect them. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Not yet. She know what she doing.
Well, that's more like it. If only the young displayed a more reasonable attitude, we could have sidestepped that altercation just now.
Damn, the roast is
ship will leave in a
crazy.
few days once the engines are repaired.
Your ship can leave whenever you want, but I'm afraid I can't say the same for your cargo.
Uh-oh.
According to the import and export regulations signed between the Cienjo and IPC, all biological shipments can only leave the port when they have confirmed to be of no
Examine it.
threat.
No threat. Examine.
Or when all biological activity expires.
Damn.
Since we can't determine if your shipment is safe for the environment, I guess we'll have to wait for its biological activity to expire. Let me check the previous cases. Normally, it'll only take around 47 star calendar years.
47 star calendar years.
Only 47 years?
Why so surprised? You're still young and full of energy. I'm pretty sure you'll live a few more decades. Have some confidence in yourself.
Have some confidence.
Typical of a long-life species. Your words are dripping with sarcasm. While you may not care about time, I do. I'll be demanding double compensation from the Skyfaring Commission for every minute wasted.
Wow, Scott. Good luck getting
Sure
that.
thing, Mr. Scott. You seem pretty confident that your career and life will last long enough to witness this victory unfold.
Oh. Nope.
Step aside, guys. Let them do the inspection.
Step aside, guys. Let them do the inspection.
But, Mr. Scott.
Enough.
Come on, we're already in enough trouble. Just
Right.
let them do the security inspection. And if needed, I can always grovel before the Intelligentsia Guild later. I'm just using my head for what it's apparently good for, right?
About time. Thanks, bro. At least you wised up for once.
Well, honestly, at least you're not as annoying as that woman. Just get on with the inspection. Don't act all chummy with me now that you've got your way.
Ah, shut up, Scott.
This lady is really something else.
Yeah, she is.
Is this the IPC product?
Listen up. Any damages caused by inspections will be filed with the IPC.
What the?
Turn it off.
Metal Gear. Turn it off. Cool. Turn it off. Allies afflicted with terror grip, attacking the cast. Spell terror grip. Graphic terror grip is not attack. Cool.
Eternal.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Oh, how unexpected. That was a surprise.
I bet it was.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Life's like a good brew. Full-bodied, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Set the seas aflame!
Dreams do come true.
I fight to live!
Shutting down.
Were you seriously planning to leave this stuff unchecked at the
For
dock
for
days?
days.
That's
Way too dangerous.
I had no idea about it. You must have accidentally triggered the cargo's defense program.
I don't think trying to shift the blame is a wise choice.
I don't think trying to shift the blame is a wise choice.
I don't know why that thing suddenly started moving. I swear on the Amber Lord.
Swear on the Amber Lord.
Enough. Miss Shikwe, please escort our IPC guest
Enough.
to the Skyfaring Commission.
I'm on it.
That's crazy.
Please follow me, Mr. Scott.
Gentlemen, our preliminary inspection shows that there is indeed hidden biological tissues inside. Just like the craftsman feared. I can't even tell if it's ingenium or biological in nature.
The core of this device is what they call wetware in industry slang. To put it simply, this machine operates with a kind of biological nerve as its control center.
That's crazy.
I'll take some samples for the alchemist to analyze and figure out where the biological tissue comes from.
I hate the fact that most of these
Why
vases
would
look
the
the fucking same.
Intelligentsia Guild use such unethical technology? Perhaps they're trying to create a new weapon?
Perhaps.
Whatever the reason is, it's probably why the Borison attacked the ship.
Correct.
No wonder the IPC were trying to obstruct our inspection. I'll contact the Ten Lords Commission and ask the judges to come and give their final verdict on this. According to our rules, all prisoners and weapons involving dangerous creatures must be taken to the shackling prison for further sentencing. After all, it's the safest place on the Lafu. As for you, Mr. Craftsman, please go with the Cloud Knights and explain the situation to the judge. I had a feeling that the IPC members would cause trouble, but I didn't think they'd be this tricky. Thanks for your help, Miss Linkshaw.
I should thank you for saving my life.
Right.
Your sword skills were impressive.
Saving my life.
Down
Your
that
sword skills were
big
impressive.
guy. I thought the General's retainers were all burly martial masters. I didn't expect Yenqing to be so...
young.
Yeah, exactly. He's young and talented. As for you, you must be the guests from the Astral Express, right? Saving the Lafu from that crisis. It's so impressive.
It wasn't a big deal. Really.
It's still early. So why don't we get some tea at the Alchemy Commission? We can discuss your suggestions for revitalizing the commission.
I'd be happy to accept your invitation.
And you three are coming too, right?
Actually not too bad. Put a bit of chest in there, would have been nice.
Nothing to see here. These machines are to be...
Through Lingsha. Or Feisha. Yeah. Sushan.
Hey! You're back! Why didn't you say anything in the group chat?
Pat, good seeing the group chat.
Let's catch up
Dude,
later.
let's catch up later. You're a liability, that's one. You look so serious. You look so pretty when you're serious. Yeah, Risen up.
Cut it out. I'm carrying out my sacred duty. Stop hanging around here and find something better to do. Once I'm done in a few days, call up Lil Quay and Wawa, and let's grab a meal at Aurum Alley. It's been ages since we hung out. Goodbye.
Bye. Damn, Shushang, you're a boner killer. It's the
Please
Riz.
do not hinder me carrying out my sacred duty. We can discuss whatever you want after my shift.
Oh, okay. Alright, I got you, sweetheart. We could talk after the shift. Actually, isn't Bailu around here?
You say you're a realm-keeping commission officer?
I swear Bailu would be around here. Bro, what are you watching? Why does he keep saying that?
I'm here to pay
Yeah, what is he talking about, bro?
All these
I'm talking to you. Answer me when I'm talking
The
to you.
Alchemy Commission hasn't changed.
Yeah,
a
you.
bit.
What is he talking about?
The tides come and go, but the ancient sea
Oh, okay.
remains the same.
Never mind.
For us Vidyadhara, there's nothing more nostalgic than our homeland.
Rest for the address.
You're a Lofu native, Miss Lingsha?
You're a Lofu native?
Yes, I grew up here.
No, you're
listening
good.
to
You're
the
good. I
sound
just
of
want to hear you
waves
talking.
while
Asmongold
researching
was talking about.
prescriptions with my mentors and peers at the Alchemy
I just want to hear
Commission.
what Asmongold was saying. That's all. I just want to hear
It's
you talking about. You're good.
Kind of sad, isn't it? Everything.
You're a Lofu native. Yes, you grew up here. I think it's the same for us, Vidyadhara. Shut off far from home.
Everything changes, but somehow remains familiar.
The view here would be even better without the ambrosial arbor.
Oh, really? I think that towering tree looks pretty impressive.
Even if it's impressive, it's a plague mark. The Xianzhou have been fighting abominations for thousands of years. And now that the Ambrosial Arbor has been reborn, it's only natural for everyone to feel uneasy.
Right.
Well, once a seed is planted, no matter how long it takes, it'll eventually sprout and bear fruit. In my opinion, the rebirth of the Ambrosial Arbor and the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were inevitable. The seed was already planted when the ancestors of the Xianzhou sought immortality.
Makes sense. Do you agree with that? He was already playing. Our resurgence of Medicus was inevitable.
My bad. Well, since you went through the entire Ambrosial Arbor crisis firsthand, Dan Heng and Lieutenant Yanqing, I'd like to discuss something with you.
What would you like to discuss, Miss Linksha?
I was lucky enough to be chosen by the Alliance to come in and clean up all the old grime in the Alchemy Commission. Honestly,
old grime.
The Alchemy Commission is riddled with problems and has reached a point where fixing it seems impossible.
Right.
I'm looking to remedy this problem, but was wondering if you could provide any insights.
Well,
insights.
Even though I'm a Vidyadharan like you,
Vidyadharan?
I'm an outsider, just like my companions here.
Outsider.
I can't really say much about a remedy, but I do have a piece of advice, Miss Lingsha. The Vidyadhara and the Alchemy Commission on the Luofu have always been intricately connected. If you cannot distance yourself from these ties, Miss Lingsha, changing the situation within the Alchemy Commission may be quite challenging.
True.
I may not know about politics, but I do know that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been operating within the Alchemy Commission for years. If you're determined to root them out, maybe you should discuss it with the General.
I see. Thank you for your valuable insights. While the Lux arrow from the rainbow possesses
Well, he's trying to put Mr. Beast under too, but it's probably not going to work. The pedal's put under, but he's trying to put down Mr. Beast too, and that's going to be hard to do because everyone has his back. In fact, it's like, to be honest, it's like, well, I guess he, I don't know if he's innocent in the matter or not, but if they found some dirt on him, he's so big, people would still try to keep him up. So he's trying to find some dirt on Mr. Beast, but you're not going to find it. He's done too much good for humanity. Then it's evil, and that's how it really should be. You should look at people for their good, not their bad. But depends on the bad, though. But even then, he has done remarkable things for the world, and people love him, and they will die for him. But some people want him to go under. They don't like people above them.
Our Xianzhou forebears knew this well, and that's why they entrusted the duty of guarding the roots of the arbor to the Vidyadhara. However, the Vidyadhara are still only mortal beings. 30 years ago, my mentor served as Alchemy Commission's Cauldron Master. She recognized the emerging undercurrents and sought to cleanse the source of the disturbance. Unfortunately,
Even though she was skilled in the art of
people
healing,
are born to
she
hate.
didn't
Some people are
understand
just.
the human
Some people are
heart
here to
or
serve
how
Satan.
eliminate the sickness
And
lurking within the
God
depths
gave them
of
the
the
flesh,
alchemy
but they're to serve
commission.
Satan. It was what it is.
In the end, she was framed and exiled to the Juming. I was also implicated and had to leave the Lafu.
Good. Right.
And guess who arbitrated the case and handed down the sentence? None other than General Jing Yuan himself.
Whoa.
What?
That's what the disrespect was. Okay, that's why people are disrespectful to Shanjo. That makes sense. What's up? Yeah. Mhm.
You heard it right. The ones responsible
Yeah.
for the corruption in the Alchemy Commission are not just the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but even the Divine Foresight himself.
Oh, they're dumber than that. We have people that are dumber than that are in high positions in high places. That's why God said there's wickedness in high places. We have those idiots in high positions in high places right now. Where they shouldn't be. We have a lot of people that have a lot of money who don't deserve to have a lot of money. They should actually be our slaves. I know I hate to say it, but I really do think some people on this planet, like, it's always why capitalism working. I think some people on this planet just deserve to be slaves. I do. Like, if you're not smart, cunning, wise, can't come up with ideas, and you're just a drone, like Johnny and Derek, they just need to be slaves. And we treat them right, don't treat them wrong, but they'll be the lesser end. Like, people like that, slavery. Good slavery, not bad slavery. You don't treat them like trash. You pay him what's due. Just make sure you're getting paid and that he does the work and you sit on your ass and do nothing. Commissions are not just not remnants, but even the just remains, but even the divine foresight himself.
Alas, why is your face turning pale, Yanqing?
Alas, why is your face turning pale, Yanqing?
Don't worry about it. I understand that when someone holds a position of power, they may sometimes have to make tough decisions. I won't hold any personal grudges against him. Besides, at our age, holding personal grudges is a luxury we can't afford.
Right.
Lingsha, you're back.
Holding a grudge like we can't afford.
I've been waiting ages for you.
Yunli, why aren't you with your grandpa? What brings you to the Alchemy Commission?
What's going on here?
Well, let me take this opportunity to introduce you to Yanqing.
I already know him.
What a small world.
What a small world.
You stole my sword. Give it back.
I see. Let's skip the introduction part then.
Let's skip the introduction part then.
Why do I keep bumping into you? Are you stalking me or something?
Of course not. Unlike you, Miss Yunli, I have important things to take care of. You, on the other hand, seem to have all the time in the world to wander around without returning my sword.
Grandpa used to say that a sword reflects its master. I talked to your sword, and it told me that you've been distracted. You hesitate when you should strike, and you struggle to stay calm when your sword is unsheathed.
Yeah, she had a point there. You hesitate when you should strike. Jing Li was talking to him about this too. You hesitate when you strike, and you struggle to stay calm when your sword is unsheathed.
You again? I realize your sword was right. It wasn't me who took your sword. It was you who lost focus.
Do you really expect me to believe that nonsense? I've been taking it easy on you because you're a guest from the Juming. But you're not taking the hint. Don't people from the Juming know you're supposed to return what you've borrowed?
Just look at this flying sword.
Sure not getting
Even if I gave it back to you now, it'd just be taken away again in a few hours.
Look at them arguing like a couple.
You know the Cloud Knight saying, a Cloud Knight must never let slip their weapon.
True.
Yes? Well, sure. I can give it back to you now. But on the battlefield,
a whole different story.
A whole different story.
Poor flying sword.
Flying sword.
Fine. You don't have to give it back because I'll take it back myself.
So this is the war dance. I'm gonna cook this. To be younger.
Between these two, who do you think is tougher, Don Hung? Don't get me wrong. I'm just curious.
They're about tied.
Get ready to separate them.
It is my first
get ready to
day
separate
at the
them.
Alchemy Commission. A brawl is definitely not how I imagined celebrating it.
Wow.
Brawl is not definitely celebrating it.
I won't draw my sword here.
I didn't mean it in that way. Since you've already drawn your swords, you'd be disappointed if you didn't get to test one another.
Right.
I've received reports that the delves near the Alchemy Commission are still infested with abominations.
Right.
Seems like my predecessors
You can go test it out.
So, if you two want to determine who's better, why not focus on them instead of each other?
Clearing out some abominations?
Sounds boring.
Sounds boring.
It's the Cloud Knight's duty to eliminate those abominations. You don't have to ask me twice, Miss Lingsha. I'll help you get rid of them.
Yeah. Yo, Yan Qing's got the riz of the gods on his shoulders, bro. These girls are gonna be falling for him when he grow up. Yan Qing, bro. The girls are gonna be falling with him.
It's so heartwarming to see both of you being so sweet and caring. So
Shall we get going?
Shall we get going?
Let's go. Yeah.
Ever since the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were eradicated, their experimental abominations have been festering here. If you want a contest, I'll be the referee. The one who kills the most
Lingsha, as always, you're still an expert in making unpaid work sound so noble and great.
Still an expert in making unpaid work sound so noble and grandiose. You already know. Where the money at?
While you desire to compete against each other, I don't want to see either of you getting hurt.
That's really thoughtful of you, Cauldron Master.
Really thoughtful of you, Cauldron Master.
Are you both ready?
Sure. Took out my ramen.
Ugh. Looks like my predecessors left quite a mess. Let me say it again. The one who kills the most abominations within an hour wins. Be careful when you draw your swords, and make sure you don't hurt each other.
Can we start now, Lingsha?
Start now, Lingsha. Take some extra shit. Taste first.
Until everything burns to ashes!
I could easily make a team comp for Yan Qing if I'm known. I thought he was gonna have us run or something.
I didn't expect someone who can't even hold on to his sword to actually have some skill.
Oh, trust me, he doesn't. In this type of combat, he's fucking garbage. Play this one.
Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
sit just right. Dropped him. Time for sword play. Send to Earth.
Dreams do come true.
You know, if you really don't give Yanqing like an upgrade though, you guys are really fucking up. Like, to be honest, this arc should give him like a buff. Like, allow him to use his sword in combat. Like Yanqing, his boss variant should be what we have. Like, just upgrade him. Because like this, all this is like trials and tests. Really, it is. Like, he's just gonna grow from this.
Strike with heart.
Uh-oh.
Let's improvise.
Mood is set.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Bro, how long do we got left? Strike with heart.
In the mood.
Damn, she just flat out just kills him. Destruction characters better than fucking hunt characters? Who could imagine? Until Face Shot comes out. I had no clue it was her turn.
Attack detected.
Dreams do come true.
Yunli is slow though, and Yanqing is fast, so it kind of buffs him out. Practice is over. Where's the follow-up attack, Yanqing?
Initiate cleanup.
Nowhere to be fucking seen, you garbage ass.
Like until everything burns to ashes.
Still the same.
Still the same mode. The mood is set.
Did the rhythm get messed up?
Flew through clouds. Hey, GG, Yunli, you tried. Garbage ass.
I win, Miss Yunli.
I win, Miss Yunli. You're too fucking slow.
You got lucky.
You got
Why
lucky.
don't you just give me back my sword, sincerely apologize, and then go cry your eyes out to your grandpa. Consider yourself lucky that I'm not interested in your rusty sword. As I don't have the nasty habit of snatching other people's weapons.
All you did was chop down a few monsters. Don't get carried away with yourself.
Ooh.
If you think you can just take this sword from my hand, go ahead and
Sword in hand, go ahead and try. Damn, having the ability to fly is fucking dope though. What the fuck?
Well fought,
Two fingers. Well fought, my young friends. Face Shell stops him with two fingers. Yep.
One of you focuses on dodging and weaving, while the other relies on brute strength, trying to take down targets with a single strike.
Yeah, they're even.
Who are you?
Who are you,
Me?
bitch?
I'm just a patient seeking medicine from the Alchemy Commission. A passerby, if you will. I thought I'd see my fill of impressive fights during the war dance. Yet here I am, able to witness a remarkable fight at the Alchemy Commission, of all places. Well, the Lafu is never short of surprises.
I already love her. Top three. She's my top three. She's my top three. Acheron.
Why don't you settle this dispute
Fei
fair
Xiao.
and square in the war dances room?
Firefly.
That way, you can resolve your differences with a proper duel and put your grudges behind you.
Grudges? No.
But you settle dispute fair and square with the war dance ring. Not at all.
Not at all. Yunli and I, we were just sparring.
Sparring.
Summoned your flying
You
sword.
Your flying sword.
She swung you with full strength. No grudges, huh? I don't believe it.
No grudges between you. I don't believe it.
Fei Shao, how's it going, bruh? What's up with it?
What brings you here, Lady Fei Shao? Have you finished your health consultation with the Dragon Lady?
Dragon Lady.
Fei Shao? Grandpa always talks about you. Could it be that you're
the Merlin's Claw of the Xianzhou Yaoqing?
Looks like I'm quite famous on the Xianzhou.
My fame precedes me.
Of course. Everyone has heard of the great general. Known to all, and unbeknown to none.
Known to all and unbeknown to none.
Great general. Isn't that title a bit too narcissistic? I don't like it. Ooh, I heard there's a dozing general on the Luofu, so I came up with a humble nickname for myself. The Lacking General. Lacking in worries, regrets, and rivals. Sounds much better, right?
Worries, regrets, and rivals. Bitch, 1v1 me right now.
Yeah, that's a befitting title that sounds both humble and impressive.
Impressive.
Now that the sparring session is over,
Lynx is a nerd.
Qing and Yunli, shouldn't you politely thank General Fei Shao for her guidance and bury the hatchet?
Right.
Here's your sword.
Stupid sword.
Keep it safe. Or it might get taken away again. By the way, we haven't settled the score yet. I'll defeat you fair and square next time we fight.
Yeah, ain't go next time. You lost. Hold your L. Fuck out my face.
This is how she apologizes? Now that I finally got my sword back, I should report to the seat of divine foresight. I'll take my leave, General Fei Shao.
I love her attire. She reminds me like she got that Sephiroth attire. The Sephiroth
If
here.
you've got some free time, I'd like to invite you to the seat of divine foresight for a chat with General Jing Yuan. I think there's more to those personal grudges you mentioned earlier.
True.
Thanks for stepping in, General Fei Shao. Otherwise, I'd have had to knock them out with my incense.
Knock them out with my incense.
Not at all. Just doing what you asked. How about we call it even as payment for the healer lady's consultation?
Sorry, but even a general needs to pay their bills. We don't do credit here. And let's not forget, you'd have been waiting decades for a chance to see the Dragon Lady if it weren't for me.
So, bitch, pay up. I need my
You
bread.
can always send the bill to the seat of divine foresight and say it's for mentoring those kids. After all, it was quite the effort splitting them up. I nearly had to get tough. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to find a spot and get some fresh air.
Right, bitch, you better cover that bill, or I'll let this shit out. You ain't blackmailing me, but nigga. Yes, sir.
Back already? You've met with Jing Yuan and wandered around for a few hours. So, what do you think?
It appears that the Divine Foresight is using this war dance as a show of strength to convince everyone that the Luofu is prospering after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis.
But... I know you're going to say but, right?
But, you see but, right?
But the influx of people attending the war dance is like a breeding ground for disorder and rumors. One wrong move, and the Luofu could be in a world of chaos.
The Cloud Knights on the streets remain vigilant, so at the very least, General Jing Yuan is aware of this. As for other matters, I'm unable to say.
I'm pulling for him
I'd
the frame he
prefer
comes
to be
out.
excused from future meetings with generals. I'm just a military healer. And now all of a sudden I'm thrust onto the center stage having cordial chats with two generals?
Right.
My work doesn't lend itself to being in the limelight either.
Right. I'm supposed to be in the shadows.
Just stop whining. At least you're in one piece, right? Before getting in touch with General Jing Yuan, I wanted to put aside my assumptions and see his momentum. That includes the overall bearing of the Cloud Knights on the street, what people are saying, and how those close to him behave.
Well, you know, Jing Yuan is actually very cunning. He expects all this. I'm sorry, you already know.
Not within its pawns, but within the force of its collective momentum. Recognizing this fact reveals the true measure of power. Thanks for enlightening me, General.
A perfectly clear... Statement turned confusing thanks to your translation.
A perfectly clear statement turned confusing thanks to your translation.
Made me lose where I was now.
You made me lose where I was.
Anyway, this is how I operate in battle, so you might as well get used to it.
Are you treating General Jing Yuan as your enemy?
The longest-serving general of the Xianzhou Lafu. You think he'd have only a few enemies?
You think he only have a few
By the way,
enemies?
General, you met the healer lady, yes? Could you show me the medicine she prescribed you?
Yes. Show me the medicine she prescribed you.
Well, the healer
so I can
lady
steal it?
couldn't do anything about my condition. She just told me to enjoy some tasty food.
Yeah. Well, he has that.
So not even the famed healer lady could help?
Oh, it took the smile right off his face.
Don't worry. I'll fulfill my promise and find a way to cure you. Actually, I've found some leads.
Well, life and death, Jiao Chou. It's all predetermined.
Life and death, Jiao Chou.
Upon starting my military career, I made a pledge that the rest of my life would be dedicated to being the Xianzhou spearhead, hunting down the abominations of abundance till the end of my days. As long as I can fulfill that deep-seated desire, I don't care how long I live.
Beautiful.
You asked if I view General Jing Yuan as my enemy. No. My real enemy has always been myself.
Enjoy some tasty food. So, what's for dinner tonight?
Jeez. You really know how to read the room, don't you?
I fucking love him.
You guys figure it out for yourselves. I'm due to catch up with an old war friend I've not seen for quite a long time.
Old war friends for quite a long time. I love her. I love Fei Xiao. I love her. She's actually one of my favorite characters. I love her. She looks beautiful. Her energy is well matched. She's not rude as all fuck. Alicia's alright too. She's kind of a nerd. Moses' voice is swaggy as all hell, and I can't wait to see him in combat, bro. He looks swaggy as fuck. And the pink haired dude just looks like your typical pink furry.
Mine too.
Yeah.
Yeah. But to go up against Yun Li is quite impressive, you know. Casually blocked her attack with ease. Yeah, and mine too. Makes you want to learn Xianzhou swordplay.
Against Yun Li is quite impressive, you know? That aura of heroism and grace. It almost makes me want to learn Xianzhou swordplay. You think so too, right?
I agree. General Fei Xiao is indeed impressive.
I was actually hoping you'd give Yanqing some praise.
Oh, you'll be
Thanks
Yanqing
for
some
the
praise.
kind words, Miss March. The war dance is coming up, and I've been chosen to represent the Cloud Knights in the ceremony. I've had my fair share of defeats lately, and even though I know there are always more skilled sword masters out there, seeing General Fei Xiao's skills today has made me feel a bit uneasy again.
Yeah.
Don't underestimate
high
yourself.
level.
After all, generals won't fight in the ring during the war dance. Just remember the state of mind you had when you single-handedly took on me and Blade, putting life and death aside.
That's true.
With that mindset,
that's it. You can prevail against most challenges. That's true. And he
challenges.
did that shit too. He did that shit. He said, "Fuck it, I'm bringing you both in." He did that shit. Right. Single-handedly, Blade and him, because he just got done dealing with Jingli Yu, and that just he was tapped in 100%. Tapped in.
Thanks for the advice, Master Dan Heng. By the way, now that today's events are over, General Jing Yuan wants to invite all of you to the Seat of Divine Foresight. He has something important to discuss.
I bet it's about how to deal with the generals from the Yao Qing and the Zhu Ming.
Right.
I really don't want to get caught up in grown-up games so soon. I just hope Generals Fei Xiao and Huaiyan can see the truth. We don't need any more chaos on the Luofu before the war dance.
He's right about that. Crossing of blades and hearts. I'm about to go make me some food.
Nice.
Sorry, where do you want me to go? Blades of Mini.
Extractor clean to your star skiff service?
I don't believe in ghosts.
Would you like me to relay your message?
Would you like me to relay your message? Alright, after this cutscene, I'm gonna go make some tacos. Let's see, Divine Foresight.
Earlier at the Palace of Astral, I introduced these guests from the Astral Express to you, Elder White. But with all the people around, we only exchanged pleasantries. Now, I'd like to officially introduce them to you. These three braved great dangers, accompanying me to perilous places, defeating the chief culprit Vantilia, and uncovering the conspiracies of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. If you wish to know more, please, feel free to ask us.
Well, I skimmed through the reports about the Arbor's rebirth from the Master Diviner Fu Xuan.
Fu Xuan?
She's been summoned to the Yu Chui for questioning. There are a lot of doubts within the Alliance about this whole situation. But despite all that, I believe in you. Since you joined the ranks, you have repeatedly achieved remarkable feats. After the High Cloud Quintet each went their separate ways, despite the many criticisms within the Alliance, the Marshal still stood firm against the dissenting voices and entrusted the Luofu to you. Over the years, you've served the Alliance with loyalty and wisdom. You've taken down abominations in Thalassa, rescued the Xianzhou Yu Chui from a siege, and destroyed the demonic planet summoned by the denizens of abundance. I still remember those battles vividly. There are fools who doubt your loyalty. They're happy to see the divine foresight fail because it gives them some kind of sick satisfaction.
Right.
They haven't achieved anything of their own, so they feed off the failures of others.
Sounds like life. These fucking no-life losers.
But I've seen enough failures in my time, and I want to believe that your loyalty has never wavered.
So, General Fei Xiao of the Yao Qing is the only one investigating the Ambrosial Arbor crisis on behalf of the Alliance?
Wow.
No. I am too.
This old man's words.
I am too.
Always catching me
am
off
too.
guard.
The Marshal ordered me to come to the Xianzhou Luofu, but the document only says attend the war dance and listen to Fei Shao's questioning. No need for that. You're all important witnesses. The Marshal is well aware of Jing Yuan's purpose in holding the ceremony, and understands the situation he is facing. She mentioned it because she believes both issues are important.
Thanks for your kindness and sincerity, Elder Huayan. But is it appropriate to tell everyone here about the Marshal's orders?
Yes, it is.
Introducing the Express's witnesses to me alone, aren't you aiming to discern the intentions behind both my actions and Fei Shao's? Whether there's any discord between us? Well, since I'm being open and honest with you, I encourage you young folk to do the same. As for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, all I need to do is listen. General Fei Shao will be the one asking the questions. To be honest, I'm more concerned about the timely start of the war dance.
Timely start of the war dance.
By the way, I've prepared a gift for the war dance.
What are you doing in here? Oh, just waiting for me to open it? Alright, just go have the MC randomly open it? Fine.
Yes, it's this case right here. There will be numerous contests and celebrations during the war dance, and the main event will be the Ringmaster's Challenge. The host will dispatch a skilled warrior to take on challengers from all over the cosmos, showcasing the excellent martial arts of the Xianzhou Luofu. When you mentioned that the Astral Express would be attending the ceremony, I thought the High Elder of the Luofu would be the Ringmaster.
You humor me, Elder Huayan. The healer lady is just a young lady who knows nothing about martial arts. How can I assign her as the Ringmaster?
I'm no match to you when it comes to joking.
What's this box for? Why don't you open it, General Huayan?
This sword case is intended for the War Dance's award. It's empty now, but in a few days, a precious sword will be delivered and stored inside. I don't mean to boast about our skills, but this sword represents the pinnacle of the Zhuming's craftsmanship. It has a legendary history, full of heroic tales from foreign lands, tales that are too detailed to be summarized in just a few words. Since the delegation delivering the sword hasn't arrived yet, I'll just leave the case here for now. I've been wondering who would be worthy of such a sword. And then it hit me. I can award it to the champion of the Ringmaster's Challenge. The ceremony's champion is sure to be a perfect match. Moreover, I hear that Yan Qing is an excellent swordmaster, and that he will be representing the Luofu as the Ringmaster. So it seems like a perfect gift for him.
Thank you for your generosity, Elder Huayan.
If you want to give me a sword, just say the word, Grandpa. No need to beat around the bush.
We're gonna beat around the bush.
You
ain't winning.
Confidence, my girl, but I don't think you can best Yan Qing.
Damn.
You're all about swords, Miss Yunli. It's just a shame that it's the sword that ultimately chooses its rightful master.
Yeah, and even if someone gets their hands on such a precious sword, it'll probably end up in someone else's.
The outcome of our duel at the Alchemy Commission is still up in the air. Since you're interested, why don't you represent the Xianzhou Juming and challenge me in the ring?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Nobody knows who's gonna come out on top.
Oh, we know who's gonna come out on top.
Could be someone else. It'll probably be me. But whatever happens, it won't be him.
That's right. Death.
Not to be rude or anything. We've been watching their drama. I'm dying to
find out who beats who.
Quiet down. We have other guests here. I've prepared this sword to add some excitement to the ceremony, not to have you two squabble. It's not a good look for the Alliance. while you both seem confident that you'll win, you need to remember there can only be one winner and one loser in the ring, which could lead to hard feelings. Actually, I have an idea. We don't know who the winner will be, and it might not be either of you.
Either of you.
But if you're eyeing that prize, you'll need to work together.
Nice.
I want you to take on an apprentice who will take part in the war dance and win at least one match.
Whoa. Say an apprentice that'll participate in the war dance and win at least one match.
In my humble opinion,
does it make sense?
While a Cloud Knight is commendable by securing victories,
yup,
it's even more so to pass on your skills and spread the way of swordplay.
Jing Yuan did the mystery and chain.
If this apprentice could represent the Express in the war dance by displaying their Cloud Knight flair and prowess.
And I figured that March would be the one to win the sword.
Elder Huayan's idea is quite interesting. Imparting swordplay skills requires teamwork, and both the winner and the loser will learn a valuable lesson regardless of the outcome. The question is, whom should the two of them take as an apprentice?
Look at that, March! I like how they both just standing there, bro! You already know who marched you up, dog! You're the only one that ain't got no upgrade. There you go.
Of your sword fight. So I thought, why not teach her the art of swordplay?
Oh, wait. Are you serious, General? Why am I being dragged into this?
Why am I being dragged into this?
Practice swordplay before? I'm a total newbie. You really think I can learn it? Well, you'll probably realize I have no hope and give up on me. And that'd be so embarrassing.
Why not choose Dan Heng? Choose me. Accept your fate, March. Yup.
Isn't this a perfect chance for you?
Oh!
I remember you mentioning that you wanted to learn some sword moves.
This is the perfect chance for you? I remember you wanted to do some sword moves.
But this is all happening so quickly, don't you think?
Miss March is like a piece of jade in the rough, just waiting to be shaped. The war dance is the perfect opportunity to see what heights she can reach.
True.
I appreciate your
A jade in the rough, just waiting to be shaped.
kind words, General YN. But won't teaching me swordplay be a waste of Yanqing and Yunli's time?
No, not at all.
We should be preparing
for the ceremony. No, not at all.
Plus, I heard that each swordmaster has their own special moves. What if they let something slip while teaching me? If everyone knows each other's tactics, won't that make it hard to catch people off guard during the war dance?
That's considerate of you, March 7th. But don't worry. It'll take you at least a decade of hard training before you can even start learning special moves. No need to freak out. A few Juming swordplay tricks will mean you'll be more than equipped.
Really?
Looks like March's curiosity has been piqued. Curiosity has been piqued.
Is to know each other's moves. Defeating your opponent in just one move. Boring would that be? Plus, what really decides a swordsman's fate isn't some special move. It's the solid fundamentals.
So Miss Yunli has already agreed. What do you say, Yanqing?
General, I haven't graduated yet. How can I be qualified to teach swordplay to others?
Huh. So you're admitting your defeat, huh? If you're not even confident to teach, why don't you let me be the ringmaster instead?
Confident teacher. Damn. Qualified. You're admitting your defeat, bro. You're not even confident to teach the rose.
Teaching an apprentice is also a way of honing your own skills and gaining insights. You've been an apprentice for years. It's about time you looked at swordplay from another perspective.
Yup.
See, General. Then count me in.
Count me
Yanqing
in.
has agreed too. It all comes down to Miss March giving her nod.
It's up to you to make the final decision, March.
Swordmaster, right? Walk in the park.
At least that way, I won't have to worry about you accidentally shooting me in the butt all the time.
Hey, I've never missed my target.
What about you shooting me in the butt all the time?
Then I'm on board. Thank you for your kindness, General YN.
Great. Starting tomorrow, Yanqing and Yun Li will teach you the basics of the Cloud Knight's swordplay.
I feel like the gift is actually a gift for the Express, but you have to earn it. It would make sense.
Great. Yun Li and I will head out and purchase some sword practice equipment for Miss March. Think of it as a little initiation gift.
You're too kind. Wait, you're giving me a gift? Shouldn't it be the other way around?
We're learning. Not really.
General Huayan's gone. Wait, why does something feel off about what we talked about?
Interesting story up to this point. Talk to Yanqing. Okay, it's just us.
I think we strayed off topic. How did things even get to this?
Yeah, I brought you here because the general said he had some important matters to discuss. But how in the world
right,
did
swordplay
Yun Li and I
mentors.
suddenly become Miss March's swordplay mentor?
Because General Huayan wants us to stick around on the Luofu for some time.
Correct. Ceremony.
But from his point of view, we're no different from all the other tourists who may leave at any time.
Correct.
Since
Correct.
the crew's actions were mentioned in the Luofu's operations log were given to the Alliance, he probably wants to see firsthand if we're as capable as the report claims, or if we're just some made-up excuse to save face.
Crew's actions the Alliance. He probably wants to score.
And he wants to see it for himself during the war dance, which is why he even dragged Yun Li into this. What began as a simple contest between two sword masters has
he laughs.
evolved into you two collaborating to mentor March.
Elder Huayan is still that tricky general who likes to give everyone a headache.
Huayan.
My apologies. Truth be told, I invited all of you to the ceremony because I wished for you to act as my witnesses.
Oh, we know.
I apologize for not disclosing this information earlier. In the coming weeks, I'll also invite all of you to a meeting with General Fei Xiao, where you may need to answer her questions and clear up any doubts she might have. So please, be prepared for the meeting.
Yeah, it's gonna be a debate. Perhaps we should pack up and leave tonight. Perhaps we should pack up and leave tonight.
Did we do something wrong? We really did save the Luofu, so why do you want to sneak off like we're fugitives?
Don't worry. No matter what happens, I'll stay here as a witness and answer any questions she might have.
Stay as a witness and answer any questions she might have.
Thank you, everyone.
General, I know there isn't much I can do to share your burden, but... As the Luofu Ringmaster, I won't let anyone defeat me in the war dance.
He's going to evolve. I know. I know. I'm fucking busted.
The illustrious Merlin's Claw waiting for me? And for so long, too? It's quite an honor. It's been a while, General Fei Xiao.
It's been 30 years since we last saw each other. Right, Yukong?
Oh.
Yes. Back then, you were the vanguard of the Yao Qing's Verdant Knights, and I was a pilot of the Luofu's Rainbow Orbit Fleet. Who would have thought that upon meeting again, you'd be a general, and I'd have given up flying? It really does feel like a lifetime ago.
Right.
Well, I wouldn't say I haven't seen you in 30 years. After all, your great victories are announced through the Yellow Bell resonance system every day. So I'm well aware of your great feats. How's your health holding up?
Still stable, I suppose. Do you still remember the medic who saved me in battle?
That healer with the odd name and peculiar temperament. What was his name again? Was it Pichu?
Pichu?
Or Patio?
Gacho.
Jiao
Chu.
He's been my retainer
Pichu.
and personal healer, delegated by the Alchemy Commission from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. Over the years, he's dedicated himself to managing my condition. It's thanks to him that I'm still in good health today. Given my background, I'm happy to have made it this far.
I'm relieved to know that you're safe and sound. Well then, since you and Elder Huayan are here, I imagine you must have received orders from the Marshal? As your friend, may I ask how the Alliance intends to punish the General of the Luofu?
The Arbor's rebirth.
Oh, she knows.
Has frightened the elders who lurk behind the scenes. They fear the resurgence of abominations, much like what happened 30 years ago. Although the report from the Luofu explained all the details, we don't know if the Ruin Legion really invaded, or how exactly the Stellaron Hunters and the Astral Express became involved. This puzzle has many missing pieces. As you know, the fugitive Jing Liu, who mysteriously disappeared many years ago, has resurfaced. This time, she has brought along an outworlder and a coffin, claiming to offer the Marshal a method to fight against the Eons. The Luofu Preceptor has also leveled accusations against Jing Yuan for neglecting the Alliance's principles. She asserts that Jing Yuan enabled the exiled Imbibitor Lune to re-enter the Luofu.
Hold on. Texting.
The Luofu Preceptor has also leveled accusations against Jing Yuan for neglecting the Alliance's principles. She asserts that Jing Yuan enabled the exiled Imbibitor Lune to re-enter the Luofu, thereby unlocking the luminescent depths within Scale Gorge Waterscape, which in turn disrupted the Vidyadhara's dutiful watch over the Ambrosial Arbor.
And?
Thereby unlocking the lunar... It is for these reasons that I have come here to the Luofu today. Well, duty calls. Perhaps I shouldn't have mentioned all of this to an uninvolved person, but since we once fought together, I didn't want to keep you in the dark. Perhaps pretending you didn't hear any of this would be for the best.
I understand. I'm sorry. I was out of line. I know I shouldn't be defending General Jing Yuan right now, but... well, you know how I am.
You can.
The Luofu has enjoyed centuries of stability since the end of the sedition of Imbibitor Lune, much of which can be attributed to General Jing Yuan's masterful strategizing.
That's true.
Unfortunately,
that's actually very true.
For a long-life species, enduring through the ages always culminates in a failure that undoes all previous achievements. A moment that our adversaries relish.
That's true. And that's why I'm also here for another purpose. To visit Hule.
Hule? You mean that Hule? The Borisin warhead? The same Hule who has been imprisoned in the Shackling prison for over 7 centuries?
The nemesis of the Foxians who will never be forgiven and shall be imprisoned until the end of the cosmos. I can't quite remember the exact wording, but yes, the very same Hule.
Usually, only emissaries from the Xianzhou Yaoqing Skyfaring Commission visit him once every century. Why do you have to visit him now, of all times?
The Foxians and the Alliance made a pact to combat the abominations, aiming to achieve justice and free their kin. That werewolf monster is to be forever imprisoned in the dark recesses of the Shackling prison. Facing unending retribution. Given the situation on the Luofu, those on the Yaoqing are concerned about Hulei's imprisonment. I'm afraid that the routine visit every century is no longer sufficient to ease their concerns. That's why I was sent here, to reassure them.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
It's all bad news.
Well, not everything. There might be a silver lining. Oh, by the way, I found some clues about the thing you asked for.
Tell me more.
The Verdant Knights followed the route you mentioned and discovered the wreckage of the Whistling Flame ship. Unfortunately, there were no survivors and no cargo. However, someone had already been on the scene before we arrived.
Our people? Or someone from the IPC?
No, neither. Yukong, have you heard of a person named Ron May?
I've heard of a person named Ron May. Nice.
I'm still feeling sleepy.
Did I oversleep? Where did March and Donham go?
And now Ron May is part of the story. I can't get enough of Ron May out of my life. I just don't want her to be here, but there's just nothing I can do about it. She just keeps taking over. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm going to take a quick short break. Day 2.
Nice. Nice.
This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust. Gruesome leaves and enjoy a luxurious liquid amber. This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust.
Nice.
This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust. Gruesome leaves and enjoy a luxurious liquid amber. This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust. Gruesome leaves and enjoy a luxurious liquid amber. This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust. Gruesome leaves and enjoy a luxurious liquid amber. This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust. Gruesome leaves and enjoy a luxurious liquid amber.
Nice.
This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust. Gruesome leaves and enjoy a luxurious liquid amber. This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust.
Nice.
This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust. Gruesome leaves and enjoy a luxurious liquid amber. This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust. Gruesome leaves and enjoy a luxurious liquid amber. This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust. Gruesome leaves and enjoy a luxurious liquid amber.
Nice. Nice.
This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust. Gruesome leaves and enjoy a luxurious liquid amber. This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust. This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust. Gruesome leaves and enjoy a luxurious liquid amber. This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust.
Nice. Nice.
This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust. Gruesome leaves and enjoy a luxurious liquid amber. This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust. Gruesome leaves and enjoy a luxurious liquid amber. This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust. Gruesome leaves and enjoy a luxurious liquid amber. This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust. Gruesome leaves and enjoy a luxurious liquid amber.
Nice.
This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust. Gruesome leaves and enjoy a luxurious liquid amber. This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust. Gruesome leaves and enjoy a luxurious liquid amber. This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust.
Nice. Nice.
This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust.
Brew some leaves and enjoy a luxurious liquid amber.
This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust.
Nice.
This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust.
Nice.
This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust.
Brew some leaves and enjoy a luxurious liquid amber.
This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust.
Brew some leaves and enjoy a luxurious liquid amber.
This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust.
Some leaves and enjoy a luxurious liquid amber.
This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust.
Brew some leaves and enjoy a luxurious liquid amber.
This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust.
Brew some leaves and enjoy a luxurious liquid amber.
This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust.
Brew some leaves and enjoy a luxurious liquid amber.
This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust.
Brew some leaves and enjoy a luxurious liquid amber.
This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust.
Brew some leaves and enjoy a luxurious liquid amber.
Nice.
This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust.
Some leaves and enjoy a luxurious liquid amber.
This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust.
Brew some leaves and enjoy a luxurious liquid amber.
This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust.
Brew some leaves and enjoy a luxurious liquid amber.
This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle
Nice.
douses dust.
Brew some leaves and enjoy a luxurious liquid amber.
Nice. This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust. Nice. This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust. This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust. This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust. This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust. Nice. This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust. Nice. This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust. This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust. Nice. This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust. This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust. This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust. This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust. This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust. Nice. Nice. This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust. This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust.
Nice.
This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust.
Gruesome leaves and enjoy a luxurious liquid amber.
This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust.
Gruesome leaves and enjoy a luxurious liquid amber.
Nice.
This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust.
Gruesome leaves and enjoy a luxurious liquid amber.
This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust.
Gruesome leaves and enjoy a luxurious liquid amber.
Nice.
This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust.
Gruesome leaves and enjoy a luxurious liquid amber.
This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust.
Gruesome leaves and enjoy a luxurious liquid amber.
Nice.
This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust.
Gruesome leaves and enjoy a luxurious liquid amber.
This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust.
Gruesome leaves and enjoy a luxurious liquid amber.
Nice.
This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust.
Nice.
Enjoy a luxurious liquid amber.
This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust.
Gruesome leaves and enjoy a luxurious liquid amber.
This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust.
Gruesome leaves and enjoy a luxurious liquid amber.
This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust.
Nice.
Luxurious liquid amber.
This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust.
Nice.
Gruesome leaves and enjoy a luxurious liquid amber.
This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust.
Gruesome leaves and enjoy a luxurious liquid amber.
This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust.
Gruesome leaves and enjoy a luxurious liquid amber.
This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust.
Gruesome leaves and enjoy a luxurious liquid amber.
Nice.
This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust.
Gruesome leaves and enjoy a luxurious liquid amber.
This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust.
Gruesome leaves and enjoy a luxurious liquid amber.
Nice.
This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust.
Gruesome leaves and enjoy a luxurious liquid amber.
Nice.
This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust.
Gruesome leaves and enjoy a luxurious liquid amber.
This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust.
Gruesome leaves and enjoy a luxurious liquid amber.
This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust.
Gruesome leaves and enjoy a luxurious liquid amber.
This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust.
Gruesome leaves and enjoy a luxurious liquid amber.
This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust.
Gruesome leaves and enjoy a luxurious liquid amber.
This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust.
Gruesome leaves and enjoy a luxurious liquid amber.
Nice.
This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust.
Gruesome leaves and enjoy a luxurious liquid amber.
Nice.
This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust.
Gruesome leaves and enjoy a luxurious liquid amber.
This humble abode welcomes you,
Nice.
This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust.
Brew some leaves and enjoy a luxurious liquid amber.
This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust.
Brew some leaves and enjoy a luxurious liquid amber.
This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust.
Nice.
This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust.
Brew some leaves and enjoy a luxurious liquid amber.
Nice.
This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust.
Brew some leaves and enjoy a luxurious liquid amber.
This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust.
Brew some leaves and enjoy a luxurious liquid amber.
This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust.
Brew some leaves and enjoy a luxurious liquid amber.
This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust.
Brew some leaves and enjoy a luxurious liquid amber.
This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust.
Brew some leaves and enjoy a luxurious liquid amber.
This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust.
Brew some leaves and enjoy a luxurious liquid amber.
This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust.
Brew some leaves and enjoy a luxurious liquid amber.
This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust. This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle
Brew some leaves and enjoy a luxurious liquid amber.
There you are!
Well, it was a promise to General Huayan, after all. I woke up especially early so I can start teaching Miss March swordplay.
Hey, why are you blushing, Master Yanqing?
This is, the first time someone has called me Master. I need to, get used to it. Ahem. Let me make it clear. Swordplay training is about improving your body, mind, and strength. It's not a casual game you can master overnight. I promised General Huayan that I'd teach you Cloud Knight swordplay, so you can participate in the war dance and defeat at least one opponent. I'll do my best, but if you break your master's rules...
Fine. A promise is a promise. Since I promised to study hard, I'll do my best starting today.
Great! That's the spirit.
March is in your hands now, Yanqing. Don't be too easy on her.
Dan Heng, do you even have a heart? Did you lose it somewhere? By the way, where's Yun Li?
I've found a quiet spot in the back garden of the Palace of Astrum for our first lesson together.
Seriously? It's the first day, and you two are already late? Why is everyone on the Luofu so laid back? So disappointing.
Master Yun Li, you're already here. Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Oh, wait. Were you trying to teach her in secret? That's sneaky.
I'm just showing you what Luofu etiquette is all about. She might be my apprentice, but it's customary for the master to personally escort their apprentice to the place of learning. As the host, I'll be teaching Miss March the essence of Luofu swordplay, after which she'll emerge victorious in the war dance ring. You won't be complaining about Luofu swordplay then.
Stand aside, rookie. Let me show you how we Zhuming sword masters treat their apprentices. Quickly, over here, Miss March. This is a reverse mentorship gift from me to you. I hope you put it to good use.
What's this? Xianzhou clothing? It's so beautiful!
Sword practice requires precise movements. This outfit is tailored to fit perfectly and allows for smooth movements. I even added some small accessories. I put a lot of thought into it.
You're awesome, Master Yun Li!
See? See? How can you compete with me? I'll teach March 7th the essence of Zhuming swordplay so she can win the contest with my sword skills.
Actually, I've prepared something too.
Huh? You have a gift for me too, Master Yanqing?
Since you want to learn swordplay, Miss March, you'll need suitable weapons. So, I went out of my way to prepare a pair of swords overnight. Unfortunately, I didn't have time to ask the craftsman to customize the swords for you. But I did my best to choose ones that look nice and are suitable for a beginner. I hope you like them, Miss March.
Thank you, Master Yanqing!
Bet you didn't see that one coming, did you, Yun Li?
The real competition is just getting started.
I'm so lucky to have two great masters. But why does it feel like things are getting a bit weird? So what do you think, masters? Does this outfit suit me?
Perfect. I chose it carefully. It's perfect for beautiful young swordswomen like you and me.
All right, let's get started with the training. The person next to me is a Cloud Knight instructor I've brought in. For your first lesson, try exchanging a couple of moves with him.
Wait. We're having actual combat training for the first lesson? Isn't that a bit too intense?
Well, I heard you have some experience with archery and martial arts. The first thing we're going to do is see just how strong your fundamentals are.
Come on. Step forward and strike with the sword in the most natural way you can think of. It's important for us to grasp your natural movements, so we can decide where to start and what you need to learn.
If you're ready, let's begin.
Okay. Peach Blossoms and Divine Sword descend. Shing! You say you like me? Peach Blossoms and Divine Sword descend.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. But please go easy on me.
Then I apologize in advance, Miss March.
I could take 10 of you. Oh, come on! Let me fight! Please have some tea.
Pay close attention, Miss March. Lafu's swordplay is all about being swift and agile in your movements. The sword is like water. It cannot remain still.
Yes, you!
Right on time. Ignore him. Strength is everything.
Rock-shattering slash! Yes, you! Like this? Polished? Well done!
Strike with heart!
Right on time.
Yes, you! Pulverizing sword strike!
Practice is over. Swords descend!
I'm starting to get the hang of it.
Blade in flight!
That's how a true master does it. With a true heart and focus mind. Here I come. Right on time. Gonna show me what... I'll melt it all down. To Earth! It descends with might! Critical hit! Strike with heart! Blade in flight! You'll make for good practice. Oh, come on! Let me fight! Better not underestimate me! I'll melt it all down! Through the clouds, it cleaves a path! Oh! Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this! Right, while the iron is hot. Are you mumbling about? Isn't this, sword technique? Shouldn't I be saying something cool? Rock-shattering slash! Time for some sword play! Huh. I could take 10 of you! I get it now! Skills, all right! Check out this move! I didn't expect the first lesson to be so intense.
Miss March has quick hands and a flexible body. She's a perfect fit for practicing Lawfu swordplay.
However, she lacks strength, and her strikes were a bit unfocused. But don't worry, that's totally normal for beginners. Once she starts practicing Juming swordplay, she'll make heaps of progress.
Given the situation, I believe Miss March should start by working on... her strength.
Seriously, do you actually know anything about swordplay, or what?
I could ask you the same thing! Dual swords require agility, so what's more important than footwork?
Instead of focusing on her strengths, we should address her weaknesses. The drawback of wielding two swords is not generating enough force. What good is being quick on your feet if you don't have strength? It's not like we're dancing here.
Skilled sword masters know how to play to their strengths and work on their weaknesses. Start with what you're good at, then tackle your weaknesses. That's the right way to learn.
You're quite the theorist, huh?
Theorist? You claim to be able to talk to swords. So what does that make you? A lunatic?
Hey, it's only my first lesson, and you're already arguing. Come on, calm down, masters. I'll have to improve both my footwork and strength anyway, so it doesn't matter which one comes first.
But it does matter! Just listen to me, March 7th!
Aww.
We farmed a set for this character. I wasn't playing. This is March. No, I don't know. In case anyone's like watching the stream, yes, I literally got a whole set for this new March that I specifically farmed and built during the event, and I just equipped her all, and I'm just gonna level it up on her right now. But first, I need to see what her traces and stuff. And then using Bant's basic attack, Shifu's crit damage by 60% and break effect by 36%. March 7 can reduce the toughness of enemies with the same. Nice. But let's see, triggers the match. Okay. March 4 hit 75. Okay, cool. Ooh. Say again? Anya? You'll never have enough skills. Let's train some more. Tenya? Who? Oh, Hanya? Yeah, she's fine. She's not like super good, but she's fine. Nice. Yeah, I use her from time to time. She's not bad. She's a skill point character that helps you recover skill points. She's very squishy though. No, not at all. A defense boost. What? Crit damage. Crit damage. I'm putting crit rate on her. All right. What are we leveling up first? The basic attack. I get that. Oh, then definitely the skill. She's basically same right now. Okay, we'll first we'll level up everything out of green first and foremost. Everything out of green. If you want to see now, I'm on the. If you watch the stream, I'm on the Traces page. I'm just decking her out right now. You'll see. I'll get all the side notes. Fuck it. Why not? Might as well. Good damage. Attack. Well, I gotta level her up. Oh. I got me March. Yum yum yum. Woohoo! I'm about to have a blast with this character. I'm about to have a blast with this character. Fuck that defense node up there. Like, for real. Anyway, basic attack. Super shit damage up to max 3 hits. How am I out of that? Come on now. This girl is also an incel too. I'll tell you a little bit more about it when I'm off the stream. Unfortunate. And this girl, I'll tell you more about it when I'm off the stream. It's depressing. No. March would be my girlfriend. Shit, she'd be one of the girls. Comedically, it is so. Yeah. I guess. It takes action, increase her damage to 44%. I'm just gonna level it up anyway. I farmed all this to level her up anyway, so the purpose of me farming all this is to level up March. Get everything to 7. Extra bottle of Soul Glad. Isn't you so glad? All right. 444. So I could just honestly. What does this take up here? Oh, it's purple, so we're done. Okay, so I'll just go ahead and do that one more time for all of you, the rest of it, and then I'll just buy the rest from like shop or some shit like that. Damn, them tacos are fucking good. Oh, I bought everything already. Cool. Oh, monthly shop sets tomorrow. Speed. Where's it at? Where's the speed? No tracks of destiny? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I just said that earlier today. Like, I'm like, I literally just got done doing her stupid ass summon showcase. You know how you can use the summon characters to get materials? I'm like, bro, how many times am I gonna have to use links? Like, I'm tired of doing this slow ass battle. The battle's slow as fuck. It's a slow ass battle over and over again with these weak ass units. I'm like, bro, I don't want to sit here and do this. Break effect, we in business. Wait, use my gear though. Hold on, use my gear, please. 3-star and below. Nah, how do I make it use my gear? I'll just do it myself. Shit, this is gonna cost quite a bit of money. Break effect. Oh boy, this march is looking juicy. Since she pretty much gives herself crit damage, that's why I'm just building her crit rate. Because crit damage should be in her shit, which I'm pretty sure it is. So crit rate. I don't know why level 14 gives 666 health. I don't get that. What kind of stat? Who did that on purpose? Alright, attack, attack. Okay, let's pray for something good. Oh my god, I love it. Mamma mia. The game must know I'm building March. I think that's what it is. The game's like, oh, he's building March. We gotta deck her shit out. We gotta give her the best fucking IVs he's ever had in his entire life. World's first decked out March, I swear. I'm not going to bed tonight until I use my March. I'm about to use her everywhere too. I'm about to put simulated universe. I'm about to just play the game just because she's in it. Can we not use my materials, please? Attack. Oh my god. Look at that beauty. Look at that beautiful piece. Look at that beauty. Holy moly. Alright, let's hope RNG's on her side. Well, I mean, honestly, you can give her any... Just don't give her a... Let me not jinx it. I'm not going to put that in the air. We're going to enhance it. We're going to see what we get. Thank God. I was going to say, don't give fucking effect hit rate. Yo, this set is going to be nasty on whoever I put it on now that I think about it. Like, this set is disgusting. Like, this set is disgusting. Vomit inducing. Like, it's that delicious. It's the most delicious thing I've ever built in my life. that flat attack is disgusting, but the simple fact that it's attack and not affect hit rate makes it delicious. The fact that it's attack and nothing else is what makes this delicious. So I'm happy. I'll take my flat attack. I'm not complaining. Not one bit. That's like getting a 5-star. I don't give a fuck if my 5-star is Yanqing. I'll take the 5-star. Just don't give me a 3-star or a 4-star when I'm pulling for 5s. Your PC said you people. It's possessed? What do you mean, you people? What do you mean by that? Defense. Okay, well, you can't win them all, but this is fine. This is fine. And to be honest, you could use some more defense. This flat defense stat, though, is some dog shit. It's whatever. Because it just doesn't matter. It really doesn't. HP. No, don't bleed into my shit now. Let me not do that. Let me quit fucking around before I bleed into my shit. I hear a baby cry. Right. I got more speed too. Oh my goodness. This is delicious. I'm gonna come. Wait, I'm not gonna come yet. I'm gonna come. Alright, that's perfect. I'll take it. Hello, one viewer, bro. Look at this. Look at this. Okay, well, text in the chat and see if it's really you. Yeah, let's talk in it. It's Sammy. It is you. Can you see this build? My God, look at the perfect. And granted, like this is the best thing I've ever had. I got some effect res in there, and like I just got crit rate and good crit damage and break effect all over. Like let me take a look at these stats real quick. I'm gonna up this light cone too. 108, not bad. 79 crit. That crit damage is low, but trust me,
when I say I think our kid should contain it. Hold on. I shall see. I don't know yet. But let me look at her traces real quick. But I know she has like crit damage in her shit. She has more crit damage up here as well. After using enhanced basic attack, crit damage. He mid. Damn, she mid. Hey, ban that dude out the chat. Yeah, you gotta copy me every time. I know. I perfected it. I perfected it. You gave it that ivermectin treatment. The ivermectin treatment. Ah, here it is. When using ultimate, increases crit damage dealt by it. Yep, that's all I care about. The sweet summer ant. And then, oh wait, no, her relic set. Hold on, her relic set increases crit damage, right? Or am I tripping? Do I have too much crit damage? Let me see. Hold on. Yes, sir. That's crazy. Where's crit rate? After the wearer uses a follow-up attack, increases the damage dealt by ultimate. Okay. And then let me see. When there are 5 stacks, and increase crit damage by 25%. Okay, so we got crit damage there. We got crit damage here. Now, I might have built too much crit rate. I got 79 crit rate. I might have went too happy on the crit rate. I'm not gonna lie, but it's fine. It's all in due process. As long as I can find some way to build up the crit damage, that's all I care about is the crit damage. I don't have a good Hun light cone, but in due time I will. Trust me. Wait, doesn't March have a light cone? It's coming up, ain't it? It's coming up. Nah, where the fuck? Hold on, bro. Let me go to the summons real quick. She should have a light cone somewhere. Bruh. It's later. No, she's getting a... Yeah, she's getting a hot one later. She's getting a hot one later. She... Damn, she's quick. Yeah, it's definitely Yanqing levels of speed. What am I looking for? I'm looking for my sound settings because my volume is very low. Right. Oh, I know what my game is low. No, she's not. She's changed, bro. She upgraded. We ain't defensive. If the Trailblazer ain't defensive or no more, then why would she be? We upgrade past that. I'm trying to think, how am I gonna up this bitch's crit rate? Like, what team am I gonna put this bitch on? Because I have her built like super crit rate. I thought she had more crit damage than that in her kit, but I guess she doesn't. I was going off the assumption that she can just get more crit damage, but I'll have to see. Oh, I'm still doing this. Oh, let me think. Cause like we need some. Yeah. What is this team comp? Oh, I'm not finna fight with this team comp. Yeah, for real. Chinesey. So you know what this reminds me of? What's it called? Dude, you only should be fat much beat. This reminds me of what's it called? Ghost of Tsushima. A tale for you to take today. Tsushima. I will tell you a story today.
One of them is Yanqing, the boy we've all met before. The other is
Yan Li.
the granddaughter of General Hua Yan from the Xianzhou Juming. Both masters are super strict, giving me a real taste of how hard sword training can be. I tried to drag him into
That's in a nutshell.
Then I tried to rope Don Hung in, but Master Yenching wouldn't have it. Still, I didn't let the difficulty get to me. In just a few weeks, my sword skills have improved a lot. Both my masters think I have unique talents in swordplay, and are literally fighting each other to teach me their skills. Thanks to their guidance,
We got children teaching adults about swordplay.
when I get back to
Child labor.
I'll definitely show off my skills and impress you all. Looking forward to your reply. Yours, March 7th.
Hey, let's go, March. The war dance. March 7th trains tirelessly, almost developing tennis elbow. What the fuck? Okay. After sword training.
Well done. Let's call it a day.
I'm not a... Damn, she looks good in that uniform.
Miss March's sword skills are really coming along. She'll hold her own just fine in the war dance.
Perhaps I might have a shot at beating both masters in the ring?
If it doesn't make me want to commit first degree assault, I don't want to look at it. Wow. That's sex sells, huh? Get real. Yes, it does. How could that possibly happen? You're these cocky masters that don't realize that March is about to fucking body him in the ring?
A few more decades to training. You might eventually be able to defeat Yun Li.
You know how cocky they are? Wow.
But I'll be an old lady by then. No.
So I'll be able to beat my own masters.
March 7th has actually become a pretty decent swordmaster in such a short time. Now I understand why Grandpa always had a grin on his face while training me. Are you sure he wasn't laughing at you?
Wow. The clapping in the Yanjo is crazy. Shut up.
It's all thanks to your amazing guidance, masters.
Miss March, you're really getting the hang of wielding dual swords. If you're keen on advancing, trying out different Senjo blades can improve your touch.
Let me see. Which sword is the most powerful? Single sword? Great sword? Or maybe a flying sword?
There's no such thing as the most powerful sword. It's all about the skill of the swordmaster. Yenching wields several flying swords, while I only wield one. But remember how I kicked his butt at the Alchemy Commission?
Yeah, but Yanqing won when the adult smoked.
Kick my butt.
Right.
Second, you'll never kick my butt. Third, how about we settle this right now and see who kicks whose butt? Yeah, I'm up for that. And if I kick your butt, you'll drop out of the war dance. Deal?
Damn.
Why are you two arguing again? I thought things had been improving between you lately.
There was talk that the leading disciples of the Law Fu and Chu-Ming generals were supposed to face off in the war dance, but for some reason, they suddenly teamed up to train an apprentice of their own.
Oh, we got a snake.
Turns out,
get him out of here.
Rumors are true. Tomorrow is the big day of the war dance. Shouldn't you two be focusing on honing your skills instead of teaching swordplay here?
Them ears on the top of his head feel so misplaced.
That's right. You're the pink-haired fox from the Yaoqing.
Jiao Q. Wait, you seen him in the interview. You know who the hell he is. Oh, what's first story? Pink-haired fox.
This is Mr. Jiaoqiu, the healer working for the general of the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
Ah, got it. So, you're the participant attending the war dance on behalf of the Yaoqing, and you were trying to sneak a peek at our training?
Sorry for the misunderstanding. I don't know anything about martial arts. I'm just here on the General's orders to take care of some official business. I didn't mean to interrupt your training. I'll be on my way.
If you knew nothing about martial arts, why were you smirking earlier?
Well, my curiosity got the better of me, I suppose. When I heard Miss March's pondering about what to learn, I couldn't help but wander over. From my professional experience, cleavers, slicers, chopping knives, and carving knives are all just tools. Kind of like frying, sautéing, boiling, and frying in cooking. They're just ways for people to show off their skills. How you use them really depends on the ingredients you're working with.
I really want to use March in combat so bad right now.
Ingredient, in other words, your apprentice's natural tendencies.
I just really want to start using the character.
By which I mean,
but I need those Eidolons though, I really do.
She'll make double the progress in half the time. For example, golden eggplant tastes best when fried. Cloud peppers.
Can I please use March in combat? No.
Beef when simmered. It's all about discovering the.
So I'm gonna ask you again.
I mean, apprentice.
No one knows what you're saying, bro. I'm getting hungry 3 times over.
All this talk about food is making me hungry. Are you a healer? Why are you?
Aren't you a healer? How are you talking about food?
Well, it's just a metaphor. The medicinal school.
Yo, can you open your eyes, please?
Yaoqing is called the Rancha School. It specializes in food therapy.
Food therapy.
It's natural that I know a thing or two about cooking.
It's true.
You're the General's cook?
That's a fit. Wait, I just realized, why are his arms outside of the...
Anyway,
he's just got arm sleeves there? Did he rip his... okay.
Fine. Call me a cook if you want.
I mean, you clearly aren't cooking up nothing because you don't even heal anymore.
It's obvious you think I'm just some feeble academic who likes to blabber on about martial arts.
Take that ripped ass jacket off right now.
I know a thing or two about killing. After all, the art of healing inherently encompasses both life and death.
Why are we getting all serious with kids? That's an excellent question, March. Just got offended.
Getting all serious with kids.
Do you recognize this bottle of medicine?
Well, maybe he's a pedo looking to drug us. Recognize this bottle of medicine? No.
Tumble dust. An extract from an exotic flower named Yabra.
Yeah, bruh. Yeah, bruh. Yeah, bruh.
Well, it depends on how it's used. With just one drop, it's able to numb a patient's body during surgery, making
and with 2 drops, you die.
The entire process. However, increase the dose or the potency, and it'll slow the metabolism, making the blood thin and resulting in the loss of all senses. Even long-life species cannot escape its effects.
That's some fucked up stuff. Why would you ever have that?
Lives or take them. It's more powerful than the swords in your hands.
Why would you walk around with that in your pocket?
Maybe so. But still, I prefer settling things with a sword than,
you know, poisoning someone to death.
Looks like I did get you all wrong. You're not a feeble scholar, but a sinister and despicable one.
You can say that again.
Hey, why the insults, Oliver?
Hey!
I'm just sharing some medical knowledge here. Not persuading you to poison anyone.
Sure.
Seems like you get real
excited when talking about poison, right?
I can't tell if that's an honorable thing or sinister.
Damn, how they calling him out, bro? Defend yourself.
2 individuals. The one standing is full of malice. The other lying down is honorable and righteous. How can the one who's lying down label the one standing as sinister? In the throes of combat, where life
he opened his eyes. He's serious.
On a singular moment, every idea fades into nothingness. The only thing that matters is staying alive. Surviving the battlefield reshapes all notions of worth.
That's true.
Be it integrity or treachery. In my eyes,
the war god's
their significance is negligible.
Perhaps you've underestimated Yun Li and me, Mr. Jiaoqiu. We may be young, but we've seen our fair share of war.
I like money. Money,
well, then you should know.
Maybe young, but we've seen everything. Run me those jades. Run me those jades.
So why are you so focused?
Excuse me.
When I was appointed as the ringmaster for the war dance, I asked the general, we Cloud Knights are supposed to charge into the fray and slay enemies. Why do we have to swing swords in a ring just to please an audience? And this is how the general...
That's a good point, though. I asked the general, we Cloud Knights supposed to change the fray. Why do we have to swing swords just to please an audience, right?
General replied, to unsheath your sword in a ring is no different than on the battlefield, as your sword reveals the might of all Cloud Knights. The war dance is the perfect chance to showcase martial virtue and forge alliances from all over the cosmos. When we unsheath the sword without drawing blood, we not only display our might, but also the martial virtue of the Cloud Knights.
Martial virtue.
That's quite an insightful statement, Yan-Qing. Well, my apologies for being so short-sighted.
Maybe you'd be less short-sighted if you opened your fucking eyes.
Some time, but I haven't had the chance to see the ceremony venue for myself yet. Hearing you speak so highly of it has piqued my curiosity. Would you mind showing me around?
I mean, if we could battle with March, it'd be nice.
Where the war dance will be held? Let's go! I bet Yun Li and Miss March haven't seen it either, right? Well then,
I'll give you all two.
give you all a tour.
Appreciate it. Let's go. Damn. Okay, I'll talk to you in just a minute. You need to get the Fighter Pass version 3 if you wish to play with this character further. Your demo trial has passed.
Surviving the battlefield reshapes all notions of
worth.
Be it in surviving the battle.
Yes, I know.
Can you believe it? March 7th has actually become a pretty decent...
Okay, you guys are just repeating shit. Can I please talk to Yan-Qing? Can you fuck off?
Let's go. I'll give you a tour of the Sky Splitter.
Head to the Stargazer Navalia. Sky Splitter.
Looks like a lot of other visitors have also come to catch a glimpse of the Sky Splitter.
You smell something?
Mr. Jiaoqiu?
No, it's nothing.
Nah, it's nothing.
Do you see that airship in the distance? That's the Sky Splitter, the venue for the war dance ceremony.
It doesn't look all that impressive from this distance.
Liquid. No.
The Sky Splitter is actually a decommissioned Luofu military vessel. People aren't allowed on board until the war dance officially commences. Tomorrow, when the bell rings and the ceremonial cannons roar, I'll be there representing the Cloud Knights of the Xianzhou Luofu, standing in the ring, ready to take on challengers from all over the cosmos.
All of the cosmos.
Since I was a kid, I've been training in swordplay and the art of war under the general. Every day,
Yeah, me
swing
and
my sword 10,000 times.
Hey,
10,000 times.
Well, I don't know how often you play on the PlayStation, Sam, but well, if you never mind, if you own the PS5, I'd give it to you.
I never envied the toys and freedom.
I got a code for Marvel Rivals I could give you.
I never found sword practice boring or hard.
I'm definitely not giving it to Zach.
In the thick of battle, facing down savage abominations, I never felt scared. Each day, I could feel myself getting stronger and stronger, and I racked up countless victories.
He's got his Popeyes in his movies.
It's the best feeling in the world.
Go fuck something.
But then, I faced a really tough
I'll go fuck off.
and just
Nah,
one
not like that, but
slash
I'm not
shattered my
that
confidence.
rich ass money bags and go with some Sonic or something.
That's
Shake a chicken down his throat.
true fear for the first time.
Shove a crown up his head.
Maybe that's what Mr. Zhao Cho meant by life and death hinge on a singular moment. Every idea fades into nothingness.
Yeah.
After that, I had to pick up the pieces and try to put myself back together. But no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't seem to find my old happy self again. I often ask myself, why do I wield my sword? If defeat is inevitable, why do I continue to fight? Is it to reclaim the joy of victory? To meet the General's expectations? Or to secure my honor among the Cloud Knights? While the General could teach me the art of swordplay, he couldn't teach me why I should keep on going. He said, the reason must come from within myself. I've been struggling to find that reason. But after talking with you, Mr. Zhao Cho, I think I already have that reason in mind.
I hope Yan Qing gets a power boost from all this. I really do.
The General's apprentice. I've had a weight on my shoulders. And I know there's still more to shoulder. But when I wield my sword, it feels like I'm letting go of everything.
I love the feeling of giving it my all.
The feeling of giving it my all. Facing any obstacle in front of me. Pressing forward. That's why I wield my sword.
That's why I wield my sword. So young and so grown up.
By the way,
how old are you exactly?
How old are you exactly?
14, right?
Age doesn't really matter. All sword masters.
Age doesn't really matter. All sword masters, I feel.
Looks like all the kids on the Luofu live tough lives. So, how about you, Miss Yunli?
I mean,
It's not polite to ask a girl her age, no matter which Xianzhou ship you're on.
I'm not asking.
It's not polite to ask a girl her age. I'm asking your age.
Like Yan Qing has.
We're asking young children for their ages. It's kind of.
You sound more like a TV.
I don't know. Is there a skip button?
Need I repeat myself again? I'm a healer.
Healer? No, you're not.
I don't have a dream like Yan Qing does. The only reason I'm participating in the Ringmaster's Challenge
She's a girl. She doesn't think past 5 yet, dude. Come on.
that I'd win the precious sword he's contributed to the war dance.
She's just doing it just to be a dick.
Sounds like that mind of yours is just filled with swords.
I bet you've got nothing better on your mind. My father was a craftsman on the Xianzhou Juming.
Where'd her eyes
Because
go?
of his foolishness, many innocent people fell victim to the cursed swords he forged. Since I was a kid, it's been clear to me that not everyone deserves to have a weapon in their hands. Giving them
This nigga Yan Qing just told him age doesn't matter.
being cruel to the innocent.
Everybody's got a heart on the little fool.
Whenever I come across someone unworthy,
I'd like to know, though, the age. I want to say between 12 and 14. I'm going to say 14. Yunli looks 12, but she's at the same time, she's short, so she could also be 14.
I'm stepping up to challenge him.
to ensure the precious sword doesn't fall into the hands of an unworthy master.
Alright. It doesn't matter, huh? Why don't you have a seat over there?
I see. It's not easy for kids on the Juming.
It's not easy for kids on the Juming either. Well, it's not easy for no kid on this fucking planet. The adults don't take care of their fucking kids. There's child labor all over the fucking place. Yan Qing and Yan Li are teenagers that are taking up swords that can lose their life over it. These are blades, people, blades that cut things that will literally cut their limb right off and with a single swing. Don't even get me started on how poor management it is in the upper fucking class. Jing Yuan, Jimmy Kimmel's does fucking nothing. It's insane.
Well, it's better to have a reason for wielding a sword.
The Master Diviner looks like a toddler.
I've saved
What happened, Mr. Zhao Cho?
Oh.
What did you do? What?
Nothing. I was just reminded of some old friends and old tales. Judging from my professional perspective as a healer, both of you possess remarkable vitality.
Yeah, that's for me too, bro.
Like raging fires and mighty gales. The upcoming
Yeah.
fights will definitely be impressive.
Yeah. That's why if it's full, I just wait till next week.
Stargazer Navalia. I guess it's time to say goodbye for now.
What?
Nope. So I gotta make sure they go.
But you haven't asked me about my dreams. I've been working hard too, you know.
And then March itself is ass.
It's getting late, Miss March.
Your guys comes at 5 a.m. You're lucky. My shit don't come till 2 p.m. to be lazy as fuck. I get up and the trash cans are going. So late mine are, but I'm in the hood, so you know niggas late. Mark said, this nigga Mark said, nah, you didn't ask me for my dream. Where you going?
People wandering around in an automated area like the Stargazer Navalia?
Actually, this is a restricted area. But since you're all guests, I made an exception, so...
He wasn't talking about y'all. Yeah, and Shane, he was talking about the other guests.
I understand. Well, I'll take my leave. I wish you both the best of luck in the ring tomorrow.
Yeah, remember what I was talking about Ron May earlier? Now the bitch is part of the story. Can't get enough of Ron.
Seriously? I just spent so much time thinking
I'm
about
guessing she's just a spoiled golden child.
even ask me.
Now that we're done with our tour of the Sky Splitter, shall we continue with our training?
Yeah,
Why
let's
don't
do
we
this.
take a day off?
Why don't we take the day off?
What? You want to secretly practice swordplay by yourself?
Say again, my bad, what?
Dream on.
You know cramming before a fight never works out.
Right.
For some reason.
Now she's super meta.
Has boosted my confidence.
Like, fuck her. I'm still letting the fucker train, but now she's a prominent character because her name's being thrown around. And Walt and Himiko are talking to her now, so. Cram before fighting works out for some reason, seeing confidence. So my strength for them.
So, all right. I'll take you to the Stargazer Navalia.
Shing. Why did she strike so quick? Holy hell, she swings so fast. Shing. She doesn't even swing with the other one, she just swings with the one. Shing. Yeah.
Red Fang, this is not a beast ship. I need some time to take care of
Jet Ram Fang's not a beast ship. Need some time to take care of things.
the skin of a lowly beast to join this mission, dedicating yourself to our glorious cause. And now you're telling me you can't handle it?
Ships we need.
Realize how many ships we need. I'm doing my best, right? It takes time to figure all this out. When the guns go off tomorrow, all eyes will be on it. That'll be our only chance. How's us? Who's there?
Zasi. Who's there? Y'all about to get cooked. Shing, shing. Who are you guys? Intruder alert.
Impromptu inspection. Why are there outsiders loitering in Stargazer Navalia?
Impromptu inspection. Or absolutely. Bunch of kids at that.
Hey, kids. Didn't your parents ever tell you to stay away from the Stargazer Navalia? I know it's an automated facility, but it doesn't mean you can just break in and do what you want.
First of all, I'm an adult. Second, I didn't just break in.
Right.
Yeah, we flew here on a starskiff. Like, whoosh.
I'm not trying to tell you off, but this place is off limits to the public, you know?
Big sis, let's go. I want to play in Everhunt Plains.
Huh? Everhunt Plains? Yeah, sure. The big sis will take you there.
Run. Yeah.
Shuha! You should have let me. The overhaul is done, and everything looks
It's
good.
done.
We
And
should
it's
leave.
good.
Could you repeat what you just said, Yenching?
What did I say?
What did I say?
Sis, let's
Everhunt Plains.
Come on. Can't you read the room?
Did you read the room, you idiot?
It's definitely off about the 3 people we just met.
Yeah, anyone could see that. I just wanted to hear you say it again. That pink-haired
I want to hear you say it again.
I'm pretty sure he sensed something fishy.
Right.
Since he's not familiar with this place, he just dropped us a hint. But you didn't seem to be paying attention at all.
He did. He asked him, what do you mean? Duh. He said that in the beginning. Were you not paying attention? Yeah, the Cloud Knight didn't. Yeah, that's a big thing. The Cloud Knight didn't recognize Master Yanqing. Sorry. Yeah, actually, yeah.
Cloud Knight didn't recognize Master Yenching at all. That's really weird. What? Is he famous on the Wafu or something?
He's under Genie Wan. Everyone knows who he is, dog.
all know my glorious name. Might recognize my face. You have a point.
A Cloud Knight, a member from the Skyfaring Commission, and a craftsman. They're from various departments, and the reason for the overhaul seems legit. But one of them blurted out some weird language just now. Did you... I have a feeling that if we secretly tail them, we'll definitely catch these guys in the act. Follow my lead, and be careful not to blow our cover.
We're gonna get into a fight because I already know one of them is gonna blow the fucking cover. I don't know what kind of build this March got. I really want to see. I'll look at her Lyco when I get in game. If she has one.
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them.
Film? We can film now?
We should have just killed those lowly beasts. Those little brats won't take up much space. There are boxes all over this place. Just dump them into one and no one will notice. Cut the theatrics, Ulok.
Cut the theatrics, Ulok.
Could interfere with Lord Moktok's plans. So where are we heading next? To check the freight skiffs. We've got a lot of preparations to do. Also, don't forget to take those crates with you. Weapons, supplies. We've got to be well prepared. Otherwise, we're screwed.
Ooh.
So, are they smugglers? What exactly are they up to?
How do they not see you guys?
But they seem to be moving those crates. I've got an idea. We can hide. So... I can hardly breathe. Just hang in there.
Hang in there. You know how dangerous it is to be inside of this right now?
Let's just put the cargo here for now, all right? Then we'll move on to inspect the ships. Lord Moktok said that as soon as we're done, we're to board the freight skiff and leave this place.
Don't worry, I've changed the shipping schedule. You two, come with me. Is it just me? I keep smelling that stench of lowly beasts everywhere we go. Don't be so paranoid.
So paranoid.
Looks like they're planning to escape on the skiffs in Stargazer Navalia. They keep talking about their plans, but where do they come from? And what do they want to do on the Xianzhou?
They're definitely up to something bad. Wait, they disappeared. Let's catch up to them.
Tread softly. Breathe quick.
Something doesn't smell. I knew something was off. There's always this stench of lowly beasts in the air. Looks like those brats were following us the...
Why are they coming back? Quick! Looks like they're planning to keep talking about...
They're definitely...
Trailing mode.
Watch out! You're on high alert!
Actually, it's been a minute since I've had to use a trailing mode. Now that I think about it. Gonna go ahead and run this back. Metal Gear Solid mode.
Did he spot us? Quickly, hide! Watch out! You're on high alert!
He's staring right at me, but I'm crouched, so I'm immune.
Don't be so paranoid. We're running out of time. Get over here. Shoot hard. I'm coming.
Time to get over here. Shoot hard.
Did he spot us? Quickly, hide!
Oh shit, that was close. I thought he was gonna run way faster than that.
Watch out! You're on high alert! Don't get too close, Miss March. He might spot you. What are they up
What
to?
the fuck was that? What the fuck? It just teleported me back and then what'd you say? My bad.
Sure they're not members of the Skyfaring Commission?
What did you say, bro? That, yeah, but I highly doubt they're even from the Xianzhou. That thing's a monster, I think, inside of a suit. It's not a real. It's not a real guard from the Xianzhou.
Artisanship Commission or the Cloud Knights? This is way too suspicious.
Never mind who they are.
The Sleep Ridge, right? They're not from the Skyfaring Commission. Yeah, they're not from this place at all. They're all just in disguise. There might be the Beast that's just cloning themselves.
Let's just film them. That way, if they do anything bad, we'll...
Yeah.
Look at this. A
A freight star skiff with enough room to fit at least 20 of my men. I'll let the others know and have them prepare more star skiffs.
When you play the story, you'll see what I mean.
There will be beast ships waiting for us. Lord Moktok is ready. The revival of our ancient bloodline.
Just disappointed. Fuck you, Ron, man.
What did he just say?
I'm like, Ron,
Beast
shit.
ships.
Who's there?
Who's there? Who's there?
It's those brats! I told you to get rid of them, but you didn't listen!
I told you to get rid of them, you didn't listen, idiot.
Wipe them all out!
All out. So get rid of them, idiot.
Adusa! Die, you lowly beasts!
Adusa, die, you little piece.
Pardon my manners.
My manners. Pardon my manners. Like detonate. Like fireflies. Fire for myself to the burns to ashes. Fast forward. Seas of blaze to ashes. Actually, let me restart this real quick.
Grace and elegance.
Step up, let's see it.
You'll make good stuff.
There's more to life.
Hold on. Fight to live. He's the Arbiter was the Master Chief. I need to read more March real quick. These Arbiters was the Master Chief.
How is this possible? How did these
Possible.
Foxians change their appearances like that?
Foxians change their appearance. They're not Foxians, genius.
Foxians at all. They revealed their true form. They're Borison.
Borison.
Just like the bandits I defeated on the IPC ship.
Shit. Borisons can shapeshift. That's not good at all.
That means
There's a lot more Borison out there. Yeah. Yeah, I think the Borison are shapeshift change off. This kid's fudge, now they get it thinking.
simple disguise of wearing our clothing and shaving their whiskers.
A whole new investigator for this one, yeah.
Their appearance to be indistinguishable from Foxians.
I mean that all Foxians need to.
Official IDs for the Skyfaring Commission, the
Yeah.
Artisan Commission, and
Cloud Knights.
even the Cloud Knights.
It's not good. Not good at all.
Let me check this fake Cloud Knight's tag. Maybe it'll give us some clues. Lujun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad.
June.
Wait.
Wait. The ones you talked to in the beginning. What's the matter?
I encountered a patrol officer named Lujun before. It was a few weeks ago when we were transporting the Borison prisoners. They can forge official identities and move around the Xianzhou without raising suspicion. Oh no.
Oh no.
This is bad.
This is bad.
Even
What have
worse.
we done?
If you find one
Cockroach on the Express.
it usually means
It usually means there's plenty more where that came from.
More Borison hiding on the Xianzhou.
Much bigger than
Plans
just
are
a
much bigger than just stealing information. We've got to report this to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
ASAP. Gotta report it to the Seat of Divine Foresight ASAP. Hey, welcome back. What's up, bro? I'm back. I'm back. What's up with it? Alright. Couldn't tell where the hell my march was. Actually, wait. I don't know where to even use her at. Let me just read her. Make a team and just read her. Spoon you. E2, okay. You gotta get her E2 first. No, I'm not gonna use her until I get that E2 either. In fact. I'm gonna stop story mode, yep. Sorry, I gotta get this march leveled up.
It's still early.
Ain't playing no games.
All right. Now that you're in position, Miss March, let's get...
I'm not good at acting all master-like. Since Grandpa asked me to teach you...
Oh, thank you so much, Masters! Oh!
After all, we need to watch you practice for...
So?
You're definitely
hey, here you are! Did you hear that? Just a wick...
Swordplay requires rigor. In other words, I once had the Miss March. Why
do I wield my sword? I wield my sword to take down my enemies.
I also questioned that sword master about why she uses her sword, and she said, to vanquish my enemies, nothing more. Miss March, you gave a similar response, which shows you've got potential.
The best way to take down your enemy is with a blaster gun. I heard a hero say something like that in an immersion. He also...
Seems like you've seen your fair share of immersion, Miss March. But if you want my opinion, if your goal is self-improvement, you'll feel just as accomplished even if you put down the sword and go back to your bow.
Oh, come on. Don't listen to his empty talk.
Empty talk.
Now I'm curious to hear what Master Yun Li has to say.
Let me ask you something, March. Do you have any specific goals for learning swordplay? Like achieving a certain ranking in the war dance, or maybe you want to defeat someone, like Yanqing, or me.
Who do I want to defeat?
If you can't think of anyone specific, why not set a simpler goal?
I'll fight 10.
10?
Oops, that just slipped out. It's actually... Yeah, I really like them.
I think I figured out what's motivated me.
Could it possibly be immersion about Swordmaster?
Hey, now that you mention it, I'm super interested in Xianzhou immersion and novels. Even though I use a bow, almost all the great heroes in those immersion use swords. So I want to be a swordmaster too.
See?
Strange stereotype about heroes.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Everyone has their own preferences.
Becoming a swordmaster who fights for justice and battles evil? Well, that's definitely a good reason to keep you motivated in swordplay training.
Now that you've both given your approval, I have another small request. I want to perform a tea ceremony to honor you as my masters. Remember, you'll need to tap the table a few times with your fingers.
What? Oh, yeah.
Tap the tape? Table?
Please? That's how those heroes in the immersion show their respect.
Play along?
Let's just stop wasting time. Just treat us to some milk tea. And then we can start our real swordplay training. Okay.
Yeah! Alright, let's go.
Milk tea.
Hey, this is not how it's supposed
Scott
to be, right?
again?
The Cienjo is
Holy hell, fuck off.
but you're not treating me like a guest at all. Seriously, am I not a guest?
Dear. Your guest.
Stop! Don't call me a guest. You're not even treating me as one. I want my tea just right. Not too hot, not too
Just
cold.
right.
But the tea you served was either freezing or scalding.
Freezing or
Is this how you
scalding.
treat your guest on the Cienjo? How fantastic!
Child labor.
Your tea tastes like slop, and you even have the nerve
Slop.
to charge me for it. Are you trying to scam honest folks? And that name,
Honest?
Sleepless Earl. It's so hard to remember. How about we give you a new plaque that says Cienjo Slop?
Cienjo slot.
Better, don't you think?
Don't you think?
Stop! You've gone.
Oh, who's?
It's me, March 7th.
March 7th.
Trouble, and I'll show you who your mommy is.
Cause more trouble and I'll show you your mommy is.
Hey, say something for me.
Your ancestor.
That's right. I'm the sword champion.
Never heard of you.
Here, I'll say it again for everyone who wants to hear it again.
It's me, March 7th. Cause more trouble, and I'll show you who your mommy is. Wait, that sounded lame.
Wait, it sounded lame.
Wherever you crawled out from.
Mr. Scott, I'm Yen Ching, a Cloud Knight lieutenant. We've met before, and I suggest you stop causing trouble.
Suggest you stop causing trouble.
Ha! I'm just giving some feedback as a regular customer. The tea here is terrible, and now the Cloud Knights want to stop me from complaining about it? At this rate,
Clouds want to stop me from complaining about it?
come here for tea in the future.
A regular customer? You?
Yeah, what else would I be? The Cienjo's prisoner?
Anyway,
About to be.
if you're trying to bully this young lady, you'd better watch out for the weapon.
Yunlin's hands don't look like they belong on our waist right there. Or Yunlin's hands look very weird.
Really scares me. Come on, you're not seriously trying to take my life with that piece of scrap metal, are you?
Scrap metal? This is my sword. I'm here to learn Cienjo swordplay.
Swordplay? Oh, I get it now. It's just another kind of play, right? That explains why you're dressed like you're in a show. You're not even from the Cienjo, so why bother learning their swordplay? Feeling unsafe, I can sell you an IPC map.
As if anyone wants your junkyard scrap mechs.
Alright. Everyone joined in the Cloud Show. You like we want to be a Baptist priest of the IPC.
Oh, how marvelous! How about you show me then? Well, guess it's time to show these bumpkins something serious.
Blumpkins. Bumpkins.
Just a reminder, IPC
Well,
members. Street fighting on the Cienjo
Cienjo is prohibited. Bumpkins. Let's hear that word on bumpkins. Hold on.
Well, guess it's time to show these bumpkins something serious.
Just a reminder, IPC members, street fighting is prohibited. Make any funny moves and I'll smash that scrap metal.
Make any funny moves, and I'll smash that scrap metal.
Hey, relax. I know the rules. These are my subordinates. They got stuck here because of the transport ship incident, and they need to vent their frustration. In the end, it's all the Cienjo's fault.
I would beat the shit out of Scott.
Terrible tea. But now that you're questioning my security, I can't let it slide. After all, I have a courier business to run. With so many clients watching, that just wouldn't look too good now, would it? Instead of wasting your life learning useless swordplay, why not invest in our civilian
Waste your night later swordplay. Why not invest in a civilian mech?
Kneeling and begging for mercy and no
Stop! Don't you dare insult Xianzhou swordplay like that! If you have the guts, I'll show your mechs what I can do.
Huh? A fight, you say? Now that you've thrown down the gauntlet, March 7th, I feel I'm obliged to accept your challenge. Say whatever you want, but once you've seen what our mechs can do, you'll be practically begging us for them. Oh, come on! How could I say
Let's make a bet.
no to a
How could I say no to a bet?
So, I can see you're no master yet, March, but I'll play fair. You go back and learn swordplay from your teachers here, and in 15 days, I'll come find you and challenge you with my mechs.
Only 15 days? Alright. Fine.
And if you lose, you'll have to bark like a dog in public and shout, "Xianzhou swordplay is a total joke!" You'll stand at the entrance of our room alley and say it to everyone passing by. Oh, and if that's the case, just forget about your master and become my apprentice instead. I'll teach you how to pilot a mech.
And if I win?
I'll become your apprentice?
Nah, I don't think so. I don't like you.
Okay, how about this? If I lose, I'll squeal like a pig in public and say, IPC mechs are a total joke! And I'll even print that on every mech on the transport ship. Deal?
World may never know. I would have been fucking shot him though. Where Boo Hill at? just knocked the fucking move. Damn, I just knocked the fuck out out of nowhere. What the fuck? Yeah, I was just out for like a light for like a good, I don't know how long. I didn't even realize it just passed out. Anyway, back to Little in March.
You also need to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl.
Yeah, I was in the bathroom.
Fine, I get it. But you've got to actually beat me with that little scrap of metal first. You all heard it, right? We'll meet again in 15 days.
What kind of laugh is that? Anyway.
Are you okay?
Yes. Thank you all for your timely help.
Yeah, and he's very annoying.
A bit of flack from visitors is a minor issue, but Miss March's decisions to challenge him is serious. I feel responsible as if the shop has inconvenienced you.
You know, I'm gonna be honest. How that character is supposed to sound? Like you're supposed to sound like way younger than what you are.
Not only do you speak like a hero from an immersion, you also have a kind
Well, she knows the immersion.
Your charisma has completely won me over, Miss March.
Right. Actually, I need to play League of Legends. Actually, League of Legends is important. Actually.
You're here for the tea ceremony.
League of Legends.
Thanks for the invitation, but right now, I just want to focus on practicing swordplay. Masters, let's save the tea for later.
Sure, the tea can wait for now.
Makes sense.
However, I have a question, Miss March.
Actually, you guys are right here.
About the bet
You
you
my
just
very
made?
first.
Come on, how could I possibly lose?
You have no Eidolons, that's why.
You're right. It seems she really hasn't considered anything. I don't see any issue with it. Let March give it a shot. As long as she trains diligently, I believe she can easily deal with that hunk of IPC scrap metal.
As long as she trains diligently.
I'm now filled with determination, Masters. I'll learn swordplay well and teach that guy a lesson. You're my most trusted friend.
Hell, not even fucking Scott's fat ass or nerd ass is worried about that. You know, you just replace him.
If I can't learn swordplay well, I'll have no one to blame but myself. Masters, Mr. Teaching Assistant, let's go back and start the training now.
Fuck, she in there eating. She's talking. Like, what are you doing? Whatever.
Welcome to the Sleepless Earl.
I'll take a cup.
IPC guy will show up in 15 days. I've got to become a swordmaster.
Becoming a swordmaster in a mere 15 days is quite challenging.
But we can't lose our momentum, Master Yun Li.
Momentum alone will only keep you going for about 3 days. If you really want to stick with it, you need a solid plan.
No worries. I found my professional teaching assistant to help me organize the lessons, so there won't be any problems. Rest assured, Masters. If not in me, at least place your faith in him, my trusty sidekick.
Miss March is really passionate about learning swordplay, and now she has a clear goal in mind. That's a good thing for her. There are many ways to defeat villains, but if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. I hope you will always remember this, Miss March.
Got it. It's all etched into my memory.
Since you've got that in mind, it's time for me to set some targets for you.
Please, go ahead, Master Yun Li.
We'll have 3 exams during these 15 days. If you pass our tests, those pieces of IPC scrap won't stand a chance. But if you fail...
That would mean Yun Li is a terrible teacher. And if that's the case, I hope you won't force yourself to take on the challenge, Miss March.
True.
Hey! You are the terrible teacher here.
I understand. In the immersia, the disciple and the master share both honor and disgrace. If the apprentice fails, the master loses face too.
Well, there aren't that many customs on the Xianzhou. I'm just worried about you getting hurt.
She's a tank and she does tank a bunch of damage, so sure.
But as long as you practice diligently and pass the tests, we'll feel confident about your duel.
Can't find my phone.
Now, let's go back to the first question I asked you. I'm sure you found a reason to wield your sword, right, Miss March?
Absolutely! I wield my sword to become a hero. I want to fight for justice, punish the wicked, and make them quiver in fear and run away when they see me.
Then keep that fire burning, and learn with all your heart.
You haven't said much, Mr. Teaching Assistant. Any suggestions before we... Exactly! That's enough chit-chat for now. Don't forget to keep an eye on my swordplay practice.
Swordplay practice. No way to skip any of this, huh?
I learned so much today. Well done, me.
I appreciate the dialogue and all that, but that shit was mad boring. I would rather do the fighting myself or training myself. Energy.
All swords and no play makes March a dull girl, you know.
Yeah, and it's like it gives me the like it's a fucking mood kill. It really is. Like no joke. Maybe I just wait, go back. Never mind, just that I guess. What I need for.
Let's do this.
Time. Speed up. Oh, now I can do that. Can't speed shit up. Joking. Stop.
What do you recommend?
Strength and dexterity.
training for today. I need time to absorb everything.
Alright, you know what? Yeah, pause this. I'll come back to this next stream. Fucking bored. I'm bored, but just I need more energy to that snooze. It's just waiting. Yeah, like I'll literally fall asleep to that shit. Like I thought that was gonna be way more entertaining. It's literally just like it's like story mode. It's like story mode without the story. Like I'll read a book. Level 4, cool. Great, thanks. I'll claim it later. Here's what I am gonna do. I'm gonna end the stream today, and when I start the stream tomorrow, I'm gonna pick up here. I'll start streaming in the afternoon tomorrow, and I'll just pick from here. And I'm gonna no life this till I complete it 100%, and then I'll beat the story. I'm glad I came to this first because doing this shit after the story would be lame as fuck. Like I'm so serious. Anyway, just gonna go ahead and log out. Actually, wait. Let me log back in real quick. I'm gonna go to my other account on my PlayStation, get my daily, my ticket, and then I'll be done. And then I'll just do something else. But hold on. So I'm making real quick because I need to see something real quick. Like that. That shit's a snooze fest. Like it takes so long. I can't skip anything. That is not what I want to do. I'm so sorry. I want to play as the new March. Play. I want to press buttons. Okay, here are the Eidolons. Let's just find this one. What it is. 50. Yeah, they give a lot. Holy hell. 100, 200, 100, 200, 300, 350, 100, 200, 300, 350. It's 350. I'm sorry, what? Why are these different values? 400, okay. 80, 80. Okay, hold on. So 400 and then 12, 18, 24, 32. So 700, 800, 900. So you bought 1,000. 1,000 for doing all this. Not bad. Not bad at all. Damn, I have 6,000 jade. It's really good. Better start storing up. Oh yeah, and that's what I kind of want to talk to you about. Like you said, you'd rather skip and wait for the next best thing. Because I'm telling you right now, you don't want to skip. You don't want to skip Fei Xiao. You don't want to skip Fei Xiao. Yeah, or Linkcha. You don't want to skip either one of them. We'll go ahead and stream real quick, and then I'll talk.